And so again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice from Software. So, what did we do in Sekiro's Saturday of last week, and what are our plans today? Well, we did it. Saturday of last week, we beat Sekiro. We beat the Sword Saint Ishin. Earlier today, I put together a brief montage reel of just a few snippets from our Saturday stream, and those are in the Discord right now in the stream highlights category. So if you want to sort of catch up, in a sense, I think it's like a minute and a half long. Gives you an idea of some of the highlights that happened that day. And yeah, it was tough. It was challenging. A lot of fun. I think overall, Sword Saint Ishin took us like 9 hours to figure out and beat. But it was a good fight. It was good. Overall, I enjoyed the game. Fun, challenging, and yeah, at times frustrating. But it's a good time. It's a good challenge. And so, right after we beat it, we went into New Game Plus. We started that. We beat every mini boss up through Oniwa, which is the first main boss of the game. And we beat him as well. We beat all of them first try. In fact, we only died once. Once we entered New Game Plus, and that was due to the white snake that you have to try to run past in order to get to the boss arena for Oniwa. And yeah, the snake killed us as we were running. Once you stab him in the eye, he was chasing us all the way, and he got us before we could escape. But aside from that, New Game Plus so far has been going pretty smoothly. So, good times, good times. So what are our plans for today? Well, today, we're going to go ahead and push forward. We're not going to do much of a warm-up. We are going to do sort of a warm-up. We're just going to do a warm-up to the next mini-boss, which is the Blazing Bull. And then from there, we're going to light up the next checkpoint. We're going to leave that area, and we're going to go into the memory of Hirata Estate. We already have the bell. And we're going to see if we can make our way through that area, defeat the mini-bosses there, and ultimately defeat Lady Butterfly again. So that is the goal. This being a New Game Plus playthrough, we're not necessarily trying to defeat all bosses again, or even all mini-bosses again. Really the goal is just to get the new endings, and just to buy the rest of the ability. We're just going for the Platinum Trophy. And yeah, I know Lady Butterfly is optional. In fact, I think the entire Hirata Estate memory is optional. But it's still fun. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. And if we beat her, awesome. If not, we're not going to bang our heads against the wall. We'll just go back to the Ashina Castle area and continue working our way up to Genichiro. So, let's start logging in. Also looks like controller I've had charge is done. There we go. And for anyone who is interested, earlier today I finished transferring another one of our Elden Ring videos over to the YouTube channel. So it is part 34. Deals with us doing some cleanup. I like to say. We're just riding around certain areas, searching for dungeons that we missed, searching for bosses that we missed. In the snowy areas, and in the Seolfa River area, and in the Deeproot Depths. So, good stuff there. Alright, let me pop in my earbuds. And I think I'm also going to change my my prosthetic armament. I left fireworks on. I think these are the long spark fireworks for fighting the bull. But wouldn't the other ones be better? The purple fume. I know last time we tried using purple fume against Oniwa and his horse, and they just didn't work at all. And then we ran out of spirit emblems, I think, and I just used the sword to beat him. But let's read purple fume. I don't think purple fume only works against, like, what would you call it? Against like ghost enemies. An upgraded firecracker that uses a purple smoke-emitting compound gunpowder. Cause spirit emblems to use. The tweaked compound gunpowder is known as Purple Fume Spark. The addition of fatty wax lumps delays the explosion slightly. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vitality and posture damage for a brief period of time. I mean, the purple color leads me to think that it's related to spirits, but it doesn't say that anywhere in the description. Also, we have an ad starting in about 1 minute, should last for about 3 minutes, and then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. Purple fume sparks scatter a purple smoke emitting flame, I'm guessing in front of you. Takes longer to explode than other firecrackers. Enemies blinded by the blast take slightly more vitality and posture damage for a brief period of time. Or hold R2 for the spring load purple fume spark. Charge the spring mechanism to scatter a flash of gunpowder in all directions while spinning. I mean, I feel like I want to hold R2 for that. Alright, we're going to equip this and we're going to see what happens. Alright, so as far as our other prosthetic tools go, we are still rocking the Sparking Axe as our primary. Axe is my favorite prosthetic tool in the game. We also have the Malcontent Finger Whistle for animals. Though if it's just for animals, I'll change it to a different one. There's a different finger whistle that costs 1 spirit emblem less, so might as well just save on those. But this works really well against spirits, so that's a plus. Our 10 healing gourds, our Nightjar Monocular. We're still rocking High Monk. I'm probably going to stay on High Monk the rest of the time. We'll try out the Mushin Arts, I think they're called, as we unlock them. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be our default. And our default ninjutsu is Puppeteer. You can see we have 2 ability points, and we have 46,000 sen. I've been practicing off stream, trying to keep our skills sharp. I'll give you a look at the skills. I did buy some. Right now we're working our way through the prosthetic arts. I think on Saturday we may have bought Fang and Blade. I'm pretty sure we did. And then we kind of left off there. Since then, off stream, I have acquired an extra 1 ability point to pick up Projected Force. And then I picked up another, I think it was 2 or 3, I don't remember. Might have been 3. To purchase Nightjar / Reversal. So now we just need 4 to become one with the living force. And then we'll have every ability in the game other than the Mushin Arts. So we see that Shadowfall is 6, Spiral Cloud Passage is 9. I have no idea what this is. I think this might be, I think Grim talked about this. He said there was a more powerful version of Mortal Draw, and so maybe that's what this is. I can see that being a combination of the Ashina Cross move and Living Force. So maybe it's like an empowered Mortal Draw with fire. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how much, if that's the case, I don't know how much it costs though. We're just going to go from cheapest to most expensive as we buy the Mushin skills. But yeah, we're halfway there. We got 2 ability points, so 2 more to go. Hopefully we'll get this skill today. Alright, and as far as our... what is it called? As far as our upgrades, our prosthetic armament upgrades, all we need is Lapis Lazuli and we can purchase our next upgrades. But I feel like we're not going to get any lapis lazuli until we get to the Divine Palace area. Just because we didn't get any before until we got to the Divine Palace area. Oh, I also wanted to talk to Emma. I think I totally missed her. I don't know how long she's been there. When we first got here, I don't remember seeing her at all. We talked to the sculptor, we talked to the trainer guy, and it wasn't until the end of our stream on Saturday that she popped up over here. And I didn't want to talk to her yet, just because I was kind of tired. That was a 12-hour stream to celebrate the Twitch channel hitting 800 followers. Thank you again, everyone, for that. So we just kind of called it. But yeah, I think once our ad ends in like another 20 seconds, we'll go over there and talk to her. Speaking of 12-hour streams, this Saturday as well is another 12-hour stream, because we hit another follower goal. We reached 810 followers to the Twitch channel. Thank you again, everyone. So yeah, another 12-hour stream to honor that. All right. Let's head on over here and get ready to speak with Lady Emma. And Fusion is here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing today? And also welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Fusion says hello, and Redeemed hello. I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time again. I'm guessing Fusion is Tarkoving. Fusion's typically Tarkoving around this time. He always likes to stop in and say hello. I appreciate that. Fusion has also redeemed to hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. All right. Oh, I was going to start running through the game and killing stuff. Almost forgot.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ？
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクスシです。
猿お方とは？
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クスシとして助けとなりましょう。一つ頼みがあります。
なんだ？
少し顔を見せてください。
何？
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみませぬ。白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。あるいは兆しか。
That's right, we changed the language over to Japanese. Our first playthrough, we just did the English voiceovers.
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか？
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて 少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クス師としての助けとは？
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと？
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
おや、何やらチリンと。
ああ、この鈴だろう。仏に備えろと渡された。
うん。あなたにゆかりのある鈴でしょうか。ならば仏師殿と話してみてはどうですか。仏のことならばあの人が詳しいでしょう。
Okay. Now begins our run to the Blazing Bull. Hopefully we'll be successful. I mean, I'm pretty sure we will. But I hope we're successful on our first try. It feels good to be able to run through this area again. I think even after we beat this game on our final run through, which will be like New Game Plus Plus Plus, we're still going to go into New Game Plus beyond that, just so I can run through this early game area again, because I love to just run through. And I love the easier enemies here. And in this first area, I typically kill all of the enemies. I don't like running through anything. Part of that's because I just find it a lot of fun to kill everyone. But it also helps to keep my skill sharp. Whew. He will crow no more. Oops. That was a little too far out there. Hi. Yeah, I thought so. I've started to be able to do this so quickly now. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I've already gotten hit a couple times there. That's one of the reasons we warm up.
先ほどの御仁か。母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。上事のように仏様に備えろと。
I wish I could somehow save these two. This used to be so difficult for me, and now it's almost become relaxing. Yeah, it was pretty loud. I guess you couldn't hear that. group encounters that I used to flee from before, I can now end relatively quickly and with much ease. And that way, I feel that perhaps Sekiro feels the most rewarding. It's perhaps the hardest to master. And I'm not saying I've mastered, not by any means. But out of all the Souls games, it has, I feel, the highest learning curve. But once you've learned it, or at least certain areas, you can just fly through and it feels really good. And Grim is here. Welcome in, Grim. How you doing? Grim says, "What's up, Orfeo? How are you and how goes Sekiro? Thanks again for that song. Hilarious and awesome. I need to add it to the stream somehow." Yeah, I made one for myself as well. And I would definitely like to add that to my stream. My thought is I'd create like a stream starting soon screen and then just have that play until the stream actually starts. I think that would be a good place for it. It's just that I can't always have that integrated because I stream mainly from console, not PC, so something like that's gonna have to wait until I get a newer capture card and run everything through PC. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been having fun with it. And as far as how I've been, I got some decent sleeps. And looking forward to making more progress today in Sekiro. The next boss we'll be fighting, or at least the next mini-boss we'll be fighting, will be the Blazing Bull. And then right after that, we'll be headed to, actually, let me talk to him again. We'll be headed to the Hirata Estate to run through its mini-bosses and see if we can put down Lady Butterfly again.
Ashina流。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
That's what you were thinking too? Of where to put the song? Yeah. There's another, not a streamer, though I'm guessing he streams as well, but a YouTuber. I forget his name now. But he's like really big into fighting games, and he does other stuff too. Like I think he even did Sekiro. But he has like his own theme song, and he has like his own music video, and that's pretty cool. And like using the song generator made me think of that. But I will send you the link. And in fact, if you use the link, and I think if you use it and create, I think you get like 10 songs with, it has like, there's like different versions of the program, like version 4, version 3.5. They're all free, unless you like sign up to like for their expensive stuff. But I think like once you make 10 songs for free, with my link, that we both get like more free credits so we can make more free songs. So Let me hit that for you. Alright, and I will send that in a whisper to you right now through Twitch. Yeah, I've made a couple of other people songs with that. I was gonna try to maybe shoot one over to Sarah Bear and Short. They might get a kick out of it. Maybe some other people. There you go. It's called Suno. Have fun. Okay. We're almost where we need to be. We're almost at the bull. He's a good little source of those Gashin's sugar candies. I was able to dodge all the damage that time. Usually I get hit, but then usually it's because I try to immediately deflect. And I guess just dodging at the beginning is the better move. You can hear the loud banging going on of this guy's hammer. That's kind of cool. We're almost at 50,000 Zen. At this point in the game, the money doesn't really do much for me. I mean, there's stuff that I think that I can, like, repurchase, like maybe some gourd seeds and some dragon's blood droplets, and I'll definitely get those. In addition to the money pouches. But if nothing else, I can still probably try to experiment with the, the Send Throw prosthetic. I think that would be fun. Alright, this is where we left off. Okay. Time for the bull. Hopefully we don't get bullied. Oh, get it? Bullied because he's a bull. Never. Yeah, come over here. Come over here and investigate. Go ahead. I've also been watching Emiru go through, if you know who Emiru is. She's been streaming this game. Well, not streaming this game. I've been watching her streams through YouTube, and they've been pretty humorous. I watched her beat the bull last night. She's a very entertaining streamer. Oh, I could have mind controlled him. I framed it. Oh, that was good. Oh. It did work. Nice. I popped fireworks, sir. There we go. Man on fire. Where's my... There we go. Oh. This fool is on fire. This fool is on fire. Heavy coin purse. Another mini boss. First try. I feel so bad for the bull though. Like it probably only attacked me because it was scared. What? Every once in a while that happens to me with the Mikiri counter. They'll still try to stab me and I'll just like dash to the side. I mean, it still works. I still don't get hit. Did I loot everything? Yeah, okay, I think it... Oh, no, wait. I think there is one thing left. But I have to go through there and then come around. It should be a little loot bag right in here. Okay. Thank you for the GGs, Grim. That's weird. It doesn't have the, Yeah, that's weird. It's like I was already, like the sculptor statue was already lit. Huh. Interesting.
ありがたいや、ありがたいや。
何を拝んでいる？
はい。お前さん、千宝寺を知らんのかい？金剛山の千宝寺。尊いお方がそこにおわす。さあ、お前さんも拝んでみ。ありがたいや、ありがたいや。ありがたいや、ありがたいや。金剛山の千宝寺。尊いお方がそこにおわす。さあ、 お前さんも拝んでみ。ありがたや、ありがたや。
Markysaur is here. Welcome in, Markysaur. How you doing? Markysaur asks, is this the new World of Warcraft DLC? If this were the new World of Warcraft DLC, I'd be playing World of Warcraft. Grim says, I hate speedrunning the bull. I mean, I don't really mind it too much. But then I'm not a speedrunner. How you doing, Markysaur? But yeah, I just feel bad for the bull because it's like, I feel the only reason it attacks or even just goes crazy and kills, like, the enemy guards is because someone strapped hay to its horns and set it on fire, so it's going crazy. Alright, well I was going to leave from here and go to the Hirata estate, but I know there's a merchant that way, and there's a mini-boss right over there, and there's a memory there, so I'd like to do all three of those. Let's do merchant first, since we have a lot of money starting to build up. Oh, that's right. This is how you get the money pouch, or the item pouch. There we go. Oh, it was a money pouch. Look at that. Litecoin purse, nice.
お主、太郎編鎧を着せたそうじゃな。ああ、あやつめ、ぐずりおってな。まったく難儀な仕事じゃった。だがその甲斐はあったのではないか。あの巨体と攻撃に加え、今や刃も通さぬのじゃからな。まあ、その通りじゃな。無理くり着せているからの。何かあれば、鎧はすぐに剥がれちまうさ。
I never found out who they were talking about. I don't know if they're talking about a chained ogre that maybe I never ran into, or maybe they're talking about like a regular big giant guy. I don't know. Hey, gatehouse key. Nice. The key to a samurai gatehouse located in the Ashina Reservoir. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Not far from the well the wolf was kept in. Here, Gyobu the demon's broken horn is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyobu the demon. It's said that no prey can escape Gyobu's horn. It pulls enemies in, and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Markysaur says, fine, thanks. By the way, have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not. Such an awesome experience. I thought I'd look at it again a bit and got hooked for the last days, playing it 8 to 12 hours a day. Wow. It's a game for you and me because we love the more slow, immersive approach with exploration, etc. Interesting, interesting. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me write that down. Is it like a role-playing game? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Yeah, you should take note of it. RPG. Okay, maybe that'll be one of our future RPG afternoons. Fusion says, I'm back. Was AFK after I first... I thought so, Fusion. I assume you were Tarkoving. Alright. There's so many ways to go once you get past the bowl. That's right. There's a mini-boss over there, and you can continue up through Ashina Castle, fight some more mini-bosses, get to Genichiro, or you can go drop beneath the bridge, And I think this way you can get back to the Ashina Reservoir, and then there's a purple ninja mini boss there, and there's so much that opens up. But I'm gonna leave a lot of this for later. I want to do Hirata Estate first. This guy, I don't like playing with this guy. He's always hard for me. We're gonna kill off his dogs first if we can. It's too late. Oh, will he wander over here? That'd be awesome if he wandered over here. I would totally... Actually, let me take this off. I would totally puppeteer ninjutsu him, and then have him just kill all his doggy friends. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Protected by our brains. These giant guys I never mess with. They're just too strong for me. I mean, sometimes I will. Sometimes I'll use the divine thing. But typically, I don't mess with them. If I can take him out using stealth, I'll take him out using stealth. Alright, I think there's one dog left down there. At least one. There it is. Whoa. That was close. Alright, now he should be alone. Now I can just wait. Then he'll reset, and I can go that way, drop down, sneak along the wall, get behind him, and insta-kill. You're just taking a break from Tarkov. Oh, was AFK doing stuff? Now I'm just checking prices for a concert tour that got announced today. Nice, nice. What kind of concert? Market source says, let's see, about the game, European 15th century authentic, and nowadays, Czechia. Many forests and castles. No magic, all more or less authentic with great RPG elements. Great main and side quests. Fine, more old school quest approach. No GPS or so to quest targets. Detective work. Persuasion depending on skill and appearance, etc. Multiple quest solutions. I'm really liking the sound of that market floor. That sounds very immersive. 9 Inch Nails is a fusion. 9 Inch Nails. I know who 9 Inch Nails is. Got him! Oh, that's probably who they were talking about, wasn't it? The guy with the armor strapped to him. That's interesting. I guess he was supposed to be, like, really hard to take out, and so you're supposed to go get the spear first, and then come back and fight him, and then tear off his armor, and then, I guess, try to fight him and the wolf dogs all at the same time? Which, I don't really know why anyone would do that, unless they're extremely skilled, which is not me. It's a lot easier just to do what I did. Was that it? I think that was it. Oh, I can also go into the water. There might be some items down there, too. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's so much stuff to explore again. Nice. Heavy coin purse. clay sculptor's idol found. I guess I'll rest. Fusion is probably the biggest music fan that I know.
極よいかがかね。
こんなところにも。
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。汚れとて我らばかりは見捨てまい。さあご供養していきなされ。
Dungeon Memorial Mob. Alright, what do you got? Prayer Bead's gone. Mask Fragment Dragon is gone. I'll take all of your pellets. I'll take your Dragon's Blood Droplet. It feels so good to come back here in New Game Plus, and probably beyond. And you're earning more money from every kill. So it's easier to buy these items. And, depending perhaps on the side quests you did in your first playthrough, you have that item that lowers the cost of all the items in the game, and you get to keep that going into New Game Plus and beyond. And so it's like you're gaining a lot more money going through the game, but also everything is cheaper to buy. And so you're just able to like rack up a huge amount of stuff, which is great. I'll take all of your contact medicines. Sure, why not? Just because I can. Mibu Possession Balloons. I'll do all the light coin purses. I'll do all the heavy coin purses. And I still have a ton of money left. I could just invest it all into Divine Confetti and Snap Seeds. I don't really want to do that, though. I know I'm going to come across other merchants later, and if I could just hold on to the money, I wouldn't have to go grind for any.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。いずこへ行こうと、ご供養を欠かさぬようにの。
I think I'll stay out of the abandoned dungeon. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? Can I? I think you have to go through the abandoned dungeon to reach Senpo Temple. I know you can get to the Demon Bell without going through the abandoned dungeon, but when we kind of tried that Saturday, we weren't able to do it. It was just too dark in there this time. But once you get to the Demon Bell, I don't think you can leave the Demon Bell to go anywhere else in Senpo Temple. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's just the Demon Bell is just too far away from everything else. Alright. Let's go to Ashina Castle. And yeah. I want to check out the waterways, and then once we loot those items, I guess once we loot those items, we can go to Hirata Estate. Jun says, well, I was mistaken. Can't see prices because the sale hasn't started. I don't know why people were complaining online about prices when it's speculation on what the cost will be. Well, maybe people just think it's going to be really expensive. Whee! Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Alright. Homeward Idol. Okay. And we are going to Dilapidated Temple. Marcusor says the game is from 2018 and should be a steal nowadays, including all DLCs, which are not just additions, but also enhancing the current gameplay and doing innovative new story elements, integrating seamlessly. I've already played it at its release for 80 hours, but the replay now feels fresh, like it's a new experience, because of the open world and approach you can take to solve your tasks. Also for PS4. Nice. As for Middle Dark Age, also religious topics are covered, but the game isn't missioning into any direction with that. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe adding that to my Steam wishlist, but if it's for PS4, I might just try to pick it up for PS4 instead. June says, normally the people who think it's expensive are the ones who don't go to shows that often. So to them, say a $120 price is expensive, when actually that's not a bad price. Okay. Yeah, that's true. If you go to a lot of concerts, that's probably not that extreme. A lot of those tickets can be quite costly. But that just depends on if you're used to spending that kind of money already.
チリンチリンと鈴が鳴いてるな。
この古い鈴のことか。老婆が仏様に備えろと、そう言っていた。
その鈴、見覚えはあるか？
いや、覚えはない。
鈴の方は違うな。お前さんに何やら言いたいことがあるようじゃ。
なんだと？
鈴を備えてみるといい。そこにある優しい顔の仏様は、わしの彫った仏とはわけが違う。誠の仏師が彫られたものだからな。わしが彫る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いものはそうなる。お前さんもいつか彫ってみればわかるだろうさ。それで何か用か？
I really thought that maybe there would be an ending, and maybe, who knows, maybe there is an ending where this happens, where we somehow travel back in time and it turns out that we're actually the sculptor. I think that would be really cool. But, and that's why, like, a dragon rot exists. That's why it tends to hurt this guy first. Because it's you, and if you die, then that means you can't travel back in time to become this guy when you're older. I still wonder if that's a possible ending. Ask about your left arm. I think we asked all these already. Let's give him the drink. Dragon Spring Sake.
酒を持ってきた。
おお、龍泉か。随分と上物だ。もらうとしよう。実にしみる。やはりこれじゃ。よく道元と飲み交わしたもんだ。エマに酌をしてもらってな。
エマ殿と長い付き合いなのか？
ああ、ずいぶん前に戦場で拾った。
戦場？
じーっと、ずーっと握り飯を睨んできてな。面倒だからくれてやった。そしたら何やらついてきてな。それから。なんだかんだあって、共にアシナに厄介になることになった。道元の養女になったのもその時よ。
Oh, there's a discrepancy here.
まあ、どこだろうが、忍びといるよりはよほど幸せじゃろう。
Interesting. I wonder why the discrepancy. So I remember from our first playthrough, when we talked to Emma and we asked her about her sword training, which I have no idea how we knew she had sword training, because nothing in the game in our first playthrough indicated she had any sort of sword training. It was never mentioned in any dialogue. We never saw her fight. But our character just asks her, like, where did you learn your sword training? I'm like, how did you know she knows sword training? But anyway, when we gave her a drink of some sake, I think it might have been like the monkey sake, she told us a bit about her past and that she was found on a battlefield by a monkey, and the monkey had rice, and the monkey gave her rice, and she was grateful, and then like she went on to later like be adopted by Dogen, and that's when she learned her medicinal arts and all that stuff. But this guy, the sculptor here, is saying like, no, I found her on the battlefield and I gave her rice. So was Emma calling him a monkey? Or back then, did he wear armor that made himself look more like a monkey? I don't know. But that's interesting.
わしが掘る仏はどうやった
Okay.
目をつぶり、鈴の声を聞いてやるといい。その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。眠っちまってる。お前さんの古い記憶を。
I wonder if in the, like, while this is happening, like, I wonder if we're not really here. I wonder if this is just a memory and we're actually still in the dilapidated temple right now praying. June says, I mean, the most I've spent was $600 for a ticket. That is, yeah, to me that would be expensive. I tend to like weigh stuff against video games, like video game purchases and consoles and stuff, and so it's like I could buy a ticket to a music concert, might be awesome, or with that same money I could buy like the newest video game console, and it's like video game console. But then Fusion is a PC game. He's part of the PC master race, so that's not a big thing for him. He doesn't care about consoles. What concert was that for? The $600 ticket? And where was that, too? Is that, like, front row? Marcus says, oh, I don't think the experience would be better on an actual Steam Deck. Well, you could target 60 FPS there, then. Because consoles are locked to 30. No current-gen patches. Steam Deck status is playable. The one reason I don't like getting stuff on Steam Deck, at least not yet, I mean, sometimes I'll get stuff, but I hold off on playing it and streaming it. Nice, more pellets. Is because I worry that I won't be able to stream it directly from the Steam Deck. And so, like, until the Steam Deck 2 comes out, where I can make that my main gaming PC, and then I can just use my original Steam Deck, or I guess keep using my original Steam Deck, as just like a stream box and a regular computer, then I don't really feel comfortable with getting like higher end games or more demanding games on Steam. I don't know. Did I ever come? I don't think I ever came back here. Aw. There's no reason to come back here? Maybe so many people, like, never came back here that maybe there were items back here originally, and during playtesting, like, no one ever came back here, and they're like, you know what, let's just remove the items from there. Because I don't think I came back here a lot in our first playthrough, like, to this location, to the Hirata estate. I don't think I've ever been back there. What happened?
何があった？
族どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
What year is it?
今は幾年だ？
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流泉詣の年であろ
う。流泉詣3年前か。どういうことだ？仏師殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。
Oh, looks like we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes. Then we'll have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. But yeah, once the Steam Deck 2 comes out and I get a hold of that, and that becomes the main gaming PC, then I'll be getting a lot more into PC gaming. It should be able to play everything I own currently through Steam, and then I can just get a better capture card, and I can run that into my old Steam Deck, use that as basically a stream box, and then just have that stream everything. And so that's great. But until then, I still kind of prefer getting my games on PlayStation 4 and Xbox over PC, just because they have very stripped down, very simplistic streaming softwares, and they can handle streaming every game that I buy on them. So that's really the big reason why. But I think once the Steam Deck 2 comes out, I'll also get more into like shifting things around and probably starting to stream almost exclusively through PC and running everything through capture card. And so that's probably, we were just talking about this earlier in the stream, that's probably when I'll start doing more stuff with like the AI song I created, and maybe try to fiddle around and make some new ones and do like get flashier with intros and overlays and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to all that in the future. I always have stuff that I'm cooking up for stream in some way. Fusion says The Weekend and Fifth Row in the Stands. Floor seats were way more. Fifth Row still sounds really close. And it was in the Bay Area, San Francisco. Marcus Rose says it's also on GOG. Maybe next Xbox will have Steam, GOG, Epic support. Rumors about that, but yeah, lots of salt. Maybe. That would be interesting if consoles began to support PC game stores.
Oh. 流泉詣3年前か。どういうことだ？仏師殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚え、これは。
Anything else up here? No. Okay. Ah, we got our dowsing powder back from having fused it against the bull, the blazing bull. Nice. Maybe you're supposed to come here before going after the blazing bull. That way you'd actually have some dowsing powder to use. Oh, I forgot that you get a treasure carp scale here. Alright, looks like you have a minute left of the ad. I have to use the restroom, my friends, so excuse me for that final minute. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue with more Sekiro. BRB. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Also, thank you to Jay Korn for the follow on Twitch. I see that the last time I was in Grimspace's stream, he gave me a shout out, and I think that's when Jay Korn joined, so thank you for that, Jay Korn, and thank you for that shout out, Grim. Marcusor says, yeah, you know, Xbox needs a unique selling point, and that might be one. That's true, that could be one. So it's not so far-fetched. For the runs, nay. Just a bit of a tinkle, some tinkle time. No, I don't think there's anything. There's stuff under the water, but I can't swim underwater yet. I wish that you keep the swim underwater ability. I don't think you can do anything with it. I don't think you can. I think it just gets you more loot, doesn't it? I'll go after... Oh, they're both swordsmen. I'll go after this guy first. I'm coming to get you. What? Oh, he's right behind me. I thought I one-shot them both. I saw his body moving behind me, but I thought, like, that was, like, his dead body. There we go. All health back. Alright. And, yeah, I think that's all enemies straight to the gate. But... there's more stuff this way. And thank you everyone for sticking around through the ads. There's a guy though. Where's the guy? There's the guy. Nice. Mibu Possession Balloon. I guess that's true. We could go for Carp. What is that? Oh, that's the top of the tail. Okay, I forget that the Carp have, like, really fancy tails. It looks scary for a moment. I don't think we need the scales really for anything except to just buy stuff from the cart merchants, but I mean, if we can repurchase all the consumables, that would be pretty good. They got some good consumables. I think that's all the carp that are on the surface here. I think there's like 2 or 3 more here below the depths, but we can't kill them yet. Litecoin purse, nice. Actually, no, you might be able to. I'm not going to, though. I'm not going to try it. Like, you could probably use the magic shuriken, the phantom kunai. Maybe that would work with its homing projectiles, but... alright.
お主、恋の鱗を知らんかい。キラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗。 それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。
His voice is really different in Japanese. In English, it's like high-pitched. It's like, oh, do you know about the carb scales? And in Japanese, it's like, it's deep. Hey, do you know about the carb scales? Very different.
お主よ、我は恋になりたいのじゃ。長い時を育ちとともにある大きな恋、老いぼれぬ恋にの。
Like, this voice sounds normal. The English voiceover sounds like more monstrous. Alright. Oh, yes, divine grass. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. The more divine grass, the better. We got 3 red lumps. I'm not gonna buy these. Was that all you had? That's all he had. Alright, I'll save the rest for the other merchant. I don't remember what the other merchant has.
良き心がけ褒めてとらす。また鱗持っておいでや。
Wait, what else did he have?
お主、鱗を持っておいでかい。もし持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。
I saw there was a lot of stuff that I couldn't buy. Withered red gourd, okay. Mask fragment right. Floating passage text. Okay, yeah. So he's just selling red lumps now. Yeah, I'm good.
今度は鱗持っておいでや。
Alright, let's continue. They don't care. Oh! I tried to Mikiri that twice. I think one of those times I was just too close. I think if you're really close to someone and you're at an angle, when you try to Mikiri, you'll just dash around them. Which still isn't too bad, because you still don't get hit. It puts you behind them for a combo, but I always prefer the insta-kill. We're getting close to ability point 3. Ungo sugar candies. Oh, that's right. We're actually supposed to be using the candies this playthrough. Or the spirit balls. I thought you could eavesdrop on their conversation. I guess what they're saying isn't that important. That took a while. I wonder if my deflex were that off, or if his poise just got that much higher in New Game Plus. Alright, I always try to go for the archer first because he's the most annoying. Good try. Too late. Oh. Alright. Is there... I feel like there was loot inside one of these houses. There we go. More pellets, nice. I was like, there, okay, we got more stuff. Akko sugar candy. I was really thorough in my original playthrough, at least I think I was. And so I found a lot of loot. And then I just started running through the area just for practice, for combat practice. And now it's like I don't really remember where a lot of the loot is. Wait for the doggy. Yeah, he's relieving himself over there. This is a PG-13 stream, sir. Come on. There we go. Come get me. Oh, he got me alright. Oh! Oh! My deflections! I'm usually pretty good about the wolf deflection. Oh. Yeah, my deflections are a little off right now. Well, hopefully we'll continue to pull those up. I don't want to attack them yet. There is an eavesdropping opportunity here. Actually, it might not be. I think I killed the people who were supposed to... I was supposed to eavesdrop on. That's fine. Alright. And now I like to try to take out the archer, if I can. That was kind of close. Nope. Oh, that sobered him up. Ow! Oh, you're also mean. Oh! Oh! Nice! The Mikiri. Up close, Mikiri. We're almost back at full health. No, I guess I got the archer stuff there. More dowsing powder. Oh, there's an item. Some ash. No loot back here. Looks like there's bite marks on his legs. Maybe the dogs killed him. Nothing on this side. Nothing down there. Oh, something in the fire. More ash. That makes sense. That there would be ash in fire. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I wonder if you can do anything with that. Like, maybe you just have to dash backwards, because you can't... I don't think you can deflect the dirt kick, but maybe you can. But after doing that, like, he has a window to do anything he wants to. There's no... Like, I couldn't dodge backwards, I couldn't deflect once I had that sand thrown in my eyes, and he just got 2 free hits.
おい。お主、確か、忍びよな。であれば、お堂の、忍びよの、奴らを、頭蓋を、叩き割って、頼む。
Gokon sugar candy. Shortcut open. Wait, what was that? No, I did miss an item. More ash. There wasn't anything else right around here, was there? No, okay. Let's go kill some roosters first. Ungo sugar. Some more pellets. There we go. I knew there's another item around here somewhere. Oh. Litecoin purse, nice. Oh, that's right, you can't grab that roof. Oh, he's not standing here. There's either a guard standing here facing the corner, which I don't know why he would be doing that, or he's constantly patrolling the area. Interesting. I wouldn't think the loadout, the enemy loadout changes going into New Game Plus.
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい。 いや、そこはいい。次に行くぞ。けんど、供え物でもあれば重蔵様に。やめんか。仏様には手出し無用。何度言やわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Yay! Back to full health. And Tukitsune is here. Welcome in, Tukitsune. Hello, Orphan. How are you doing? Doing well, Tukitsune. Tukitsune is also on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Tukitsune, for the consistent viewership. And Tukitsune has also redeemed Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Tukitsune, for the very first time. Again. Just doing well, got some decent sleeps. Happy to be here for some more Sekiro progress. Happy to be here chatting with all of you and streaming. Bundled Jizo statue, nice! So since we got the axe already, we got a Jizo statue instead. Very nice. Oh, there he is! He's hanging out here in the house for some reason. He's fixated on the candle. Maybe he likes fire. Another light coin purse. Now, is this an eavesdropping opportunity? It is.
Oh, ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか？ああ。
Oh, we're probably not gonna make it now. We'll try though. Nope. We made it in time to kill him, but we didn't make it in time for the backstab. Alright, let's go talk to Anayama. He has a nice looking road there.
よう旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
Oh yeah, we could try that.
ねえ旦那、よそを漁ってくださいよ。どっかの崖上にあんだけきっと中にはあっしならそう思いやすね。
That's where the Raven Feather Shinobi prosthetic is, but maybe since we already have that, there'll be something else in its place. Maybe another Bundle Jizo statue, or maybe, I don't know, a Dragon Blood Droplet maybe? There's another Bundle Jizo statue. And your controller has arrived. Nice, Tukitsune. I saw the post in the Discord. It looks good. It looks really good. It looks exactly like a PlayStation 4 controller, except that on the middle button between the two analog sticks, there's no like PlayStation symbol. But aside from that, it looks exactly like a PlayStation controller.
誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Antidote powder. Oh, that's used against Juzo.
どうかお役立てを。
承知。
若様はまだ竹林坂上のお屋敷にいるはずです。忍び殿、どうか若様をお救いください。ご武運を。
Okay.
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。
いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍び狩りの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。
ああ、無理です。この傷ではとても。
I wonder what he's talking about. It sounds like he wants to fight the shinobi, which I'm guessing is us. But why would he want to fight us? Unless he's like one of the evil guys, but if he's an evil guy, he shouldn't be housed up in here.
お主、若様の忍びじゃな。
ああ。
肝心な時におらぬとんだ役立たずめ。いや、もしやお主賊を手引いたのではあるまいな。さもなくばこの平田屋敷がこうもあっけなく落ちようものか。そうよ、そうに違いないわ。いねえ、裏切り者はいねえ。お主。
I wonder where he was. Why wasn't he with his... Maybe he was off training with Owl when everything went down? I really think they could make a pretty cool prequel game. Either a prequel with Wolf, maybe him being taught by Owl, going on some early missions, or maybe you could play as Lady Butterfly. That would be really cool. There's a lot of different ways you could take it. Now... Whoa! He's got good vision. He's got very good vision. Okay. I was watching another streamer. She's on her first playthrough of Sekiro. And she actually made it to Juzo without fighting this guy at all. And I was like, how did you do that? Like, I didn't know you could do that. And I guess she somehow, like, got over here through this route and went that way and pulled herself up. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I never knew you could just bypass this mini-boss. Because when you're fighting this, like, you don't have a choice to, like, run past this guy. If you try a fog wall forms. So it's pretty cool that you can. And that there's, like, an alternate way of going through this level. Alright, I think I'm going to try to make this easier on myself if I can. I'm going to go for the archer, backstab him, and use the puppeteer ninjutsu to attack the spear guy and see what happens. My luck, though, he's probably just going to start shooting these guys. And I'm going to have to face, like, a whole bunch of enemies at the same time. That's going to stink. Actually, I think what I'll do instead is let him die and then just backstab this guy to drop out one of his health bars instead. And in case the opportunity arises, get Blood Smoke Ninjutsu ready. Shinobi Hunter of Enshin. There's the spear guy. Woo. I want the fire guy. No! Oh, that stinks! That stinks! Oh well, I'll fight him. I don't have a lot of experience with the ninjutsu. That particular one, anyway. Heavy coin purse. First tried, another mini-boss. So the plan was to try to kill the axe guy quickly, and then to come over here with the torch guy, kill him until I could go in for a death blow, but ignore that, and then jump around to the other side of him using the vault over skill, then backstab him, then use the Blood Mist Ninjutsu, and then what that would do is it would cloud the area. It would throw the mini-boss into a, what would you call it? Not an alert state, but a suspicion state. The yellow triangle. And then I could just run behind the mini-boss and then go for a death blow. And basically I could, like, kill him in 2 hits. Just 2 death blows. I wouldn't have to fight him at all. But once the death blow trigger came up for the torch guy, I got over eager and I executed the death blow attack from the front. More pellets. I thought I saw another... There it is. Possession balloon. He's probably gonna see me anyway. That's fine. That, I think, is the only part in the entire game where I use the grapple attack, where you pull yourself up and then launch yourself at an enemy. More dousing powder. Nice. Oh. I was trying to target him. Oh my goodness, he's gonna kill me. That was close. He almost did what no boss or mini-boss has done to me in this game yet, which is to kill me. So far, we've only died in this game once, and that was to the white snake. But, yeah, he almost ended me. Wow, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. I think I'm just gonna go back and rest and do this again. That's something I haven't pulled off in a long time, where I'm able to run up on him and he's not able to see me, and I can go for that perfect pull up and execution move. There we go, that was a lot better. Let me get the feathers ready. The Divine Abduction. There we go. This is the only point in the entire game that I use these. See, that guy's running for his life. Some oil. Now he has to calm himself down. And then he'll come back here. But I have to, like, get close. If not, he'll, like, never come back here. At least I don't think he will. I just gotta get close enough to the bridge so I can see him again. But if I get too close, the giant will see me, and then I'll have to fight the giant and the archer at the same time, and I don't want to do that. There he is. There's the archer. Alright, here he comes. Good. funny that he's the only one that runs away. The game is smart. The game is very smart. He just stands behind the giant and the two shieldsmen, and he pelts you with fire arrows. Tukitsuna says, I'm playing Darksiders 1. Nice. And I wasn't able to aim with the mouse and keyboard. When I was aiming up and shooting a car, the car was going in forward and not up. Huh. So that's why I got the controller, huh? Dousing powder. Nice. Alright, now we can fight the giant. Again, only point in the entire game where I use Divine Abduction. It's very niche. It is cool though, it's fun. Alright. Oh, too far away. There we go. Nice. More ash. I could go that way. That's where that purple ninja is, but so far my deflects have been off today. I'm a little worried that if I go that way, he'll just kill me. If I go down there, can I get back up here easily? I don't think I can. I'd have to go that way, pull myself up, and then come back around. That's not too bad. I guess we'll try it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's in there. Ooh, another carp. I like how if you're vigilant in the game and you kill all the carp that you see, that by the time you find all the carp and you kill them all, oh, you'll actually have not only enough carp scales to purchase everything, you'll have more carp scales than necessary to purchase everything. Alright, so I saw this cheese, and I want to give it a try. So the purple ninja's up there, and the cheese is supposed to be, if he sees you, you trigger him, and then you run away. You go back to the well. You try to fall down a little bit. I didn't mean to fall down that much. And then you wait. And what you're waiting for is for him to lose aggro. And then apparently he turns around and he walks back towards the temple. But he won't jump back on the roof. But he will be facing the temple. And so then you can just walk up behind him and just backstab him. That's instant win. Alright, let's give it a try. See if it works. Oh. Oh, there he is. And it, no! I'm trying to drop down. Oh, no, stop it! Stop it, you jumping fool! Stop. out of me iced coffee. We got a break coming up in 6.5 minutes. I'll go get some more then. It was working. Looks like we just have to wait. Maybe a bit longer. Or maybe we have to jump up until we can see him again, and then let ourselves fall. And that'll trigger him turning around and walking away. Let's try that. Maybe I have to face the wall. Maybe that'll make it easier to jump up here. Alright, I didn't get to see him, but I did hear him. So maybe now he's walking away. Alright, let's try getting up there again. Oh. Doing this wall jump back and forth is much easier in Ninja Gaiden Sigma. There it is! Nice! The cheese. Alright, what's this gonna be? Another bundle Jizo statue. Nice! Alright, we survived. It looks like you can get up there, doesn't it? I mean, you probably can, but... Alright, now... How do I get down safely? That I don't remember. Maybe it's this way. It looks like no matter where I drop from, I'm gonna take fall damage. Oh, wait, is there a path this way? No. Okay. I mean, I guess we can just drop back down where we came up. We're just gonna have to, like, bounce off the walls a little bit. No, it isn't too bad. Part of me wants to go rest at the statue again. But I mean, that's... I guess that's not entirely necessary. No, it shouldn't be. There's only like a handful more enemies to fight. And then, we'll have ourselves another sculpture statue to rest at. There's Owl.
父上。お前か。不覚を取った。このわしも置いたものだ。 手当てはよい。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、これを。
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost.
これは
お屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。
崖外からならば。
そうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。
わかりました。
狼よ、忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。
はい。
主は絶対狼よ、命を落としてお守りするのじゃ。
父上。
Aww. Alright, ad should be starting now. I'm gonna step away, use the restroom, get myself some more iced coffee, and we'll come back and continue our way through the Hirata estate. ERB. Thank you everyone for your patience. But how's Darksiders 1 going, Tukitsune? Have you played that before, or are you replaying? Something that just occurred to me here. I'm not really sure who hurt Owl. Maybe it was Lady Butterfly? I'm not sure who else it could have been. I mean, Owl's pretty skilled. Even Owl in his old age is still... I mean, this is 3 years ago. This is actually... This is around the same time when he was at his peak, supposedly. So he should have been able to do everything. Like, no one should have been able to stop him. But I don't know... I don't know... Maybe he's just faking everything? I don't know. But I think he knows... I think he's behind, or had something to do with the burning of the houses at the Hirata estate. Maybe this is when he first tried to implement his plan to kidnap Kuro to gain the power of the dragon's heritage. And so he got together with the thieves to make it just look like a raid. And that's when they burned all the houses under his direction. And then... I think the thieves were trying to maybe kidnap Kuro for Owl. Or maybe they knew nothing about that and it was just Owl trying to go after Kuro. And the bandits were purely a distraction. Either way, I think Kuro was brought to Lady Butterfly for the purpose of protecting him from the bandits. And maybe, actually, I think probably protecting him from Owl as well. I think Lady Butterfly knew that. I think that's why when we get to Lady Butterfly, she recognizes us as the son of Owl, but she still fights us anyway. And so it's like, why would you do that? Like, she knows who Owl is. I assume they train together. And so I would assume they'd be friends. but apparently at this point she's antagonistic to Owl. And she's antagonistic to us because we are the son of Owl. And so I feel like the only reason that would be is because she knows Owl is up to no good, and she assumes that we're working on behalf of Owl. She assumes that we're there to kidnap Kuro and deliver him to Owl, and that's why she fights us, to protect Kuro. And so we're actually, when we fight Lady Butterfly, we're actually like doing a bad thing, sort of. We just don't realize, which is interesting. And Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How are you doing? Tukatsuna says, I'm replaying Darksiders 1. And on max difficulty. Oh boy. I have already 100% this game. Nice, nice. I never got to 100% the game. I think part of that was because it felt so big. And there were some areas where once you left, you couldn't go back until you like replayed the game. And I didn't want to do that all over again. But a very fun game. I enjoy it. And it has one of my favorite endings in all of gaming, if not my favorite ending in all of gaming. Darksiders 1. It's good stuff. Fun game. Ratika says, I'm good. Just played some Rocket League with a friend from work. Nice, nice. How did that go? As you can see, we're here with more Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We've already beaten the game. We beat it last Saturday, and we started a little bit of New Game Plus. We beat the first main boss and all mini-bosses along the way. Today, so far, we've taken out 2 mini-bosses so far. And I think we still have 1 mini-boss left to go here at the Hirata Estate. And then we'll be moving on to our next boss, Lady Butterfly. Went good? That's good. Okay. Oh, inspect him one more time.
Hidari手へ出て崖沿いに進み霊園から回り込めば抜け道がある。お任せください、父上。
I want to say that maybe he fought Lady Butterfly and she beat him. And that's where his wounds are from. They're from Lady Butterfly. And he decided that since he couldn't beat her, he would at least lock her and Lord Kuro in the temple and then flee and try to heal a while. I don't know. But again, this is supposed to be Owl at his peak, or close to his peak. So he should have easily been able to take down Lady Butterfly. I mean, we're able to take her down right now. It's a struggle, but we can do it. And he can pretty easily take us down. So he should be able to, like, wipe the floor with Lady Butterfly without even trying. There are no items down there, right? No, I don't see any. Okay. But I don't know. What could explain his wounds? Uh-oh. Was there something up there? I feel like maybe there was. I don't remember. I should have looked before the jump, just to make sure. Oh well. I'll just do it again. But, maybe his wounds are from Kuro's parents. Oh, wow, we can't leave. We're stuck here. Interesting. Wow. I almost want to say that guy input reads. I mean, it could have been coincidental. Like, every time I hit the attack button, he attacked me. How close do I have to get to eavesdrop here? I'll try going the other way. Alright. I tried. Do I have to back up some more? No? Yeah, I tried. This is ridiculous. I'll just end it. I guess I'll let that item go for now. I hate, like, missing loot, though. That's the thing. And it really stinks that there's no way to go back. Actually, there is kind of a way to go back. The only way I can go back, though, is I have to go back to the Bamboo Thicket Slope and then run through everything, and that's annoying. Oh, Tukatsuna says, and now I'm mostly using the scythe. That's Death Scythe. Nice. I think I got the scythe, and I tried it out, but I just preferred using the sword overall. I hope I can pull this off. I don't think I've ever done this before where I just ran through everything. I've always fought. But I mean, I really don't want to fight again, just on the off chance that I missed one item. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything over there. Nothing here. Okay. So we didn't miss anything. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. And back to the main hall. Okay. This is where we left off. Bye. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. What was that? I don't know what that was. My lock-on broke for some reason. Mid-combo, my lock-on broke. Come on, buddy, let's go. Get down here. More dowsing powder. Divine confetti is always welcome. Nothing there. That's left open. I always forget where that thing is. I feel like it's right in here, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. I think it's like, it's in that big building over there. Go back to Bloodsmoke Ninjutsu. Now, Juzo has 2 health bars. But if I can sneak up on him from the back, I can take out one, and then from there, I can try to run over to the archer, since he's going to have low HP, whittle him down really quick with my sword, vault over, backstab, blood smoke ninjutsu, and that should, if Juzo's close by, throw him out of red back into yellow status, then I can run behind him and go for another backstab, and that'll be it. 2-shot victory. But I've very rarely used blood smoke ninjutsu, so I'm not that skilled with it. But we're going to give that a try and see what happens. Light coin purse. Are there any items back here? There might be. I don't see any. Okay. I could try fighting them straight up, and I might be able to pull it off. I feel like today's an off day. Like, I've been getting hit a lot today, when I shouldn't be. But I probably could just fight them all and clear out the field. But I really want to try and use Blood Smoke Ninjutsu, try to get an easy kill against Juzo. But first I have to clear out all the soldiers behind Juzo. And I think there's only one more. Sort of one more. I think there's one more guy with a shield. So we're gonna have to run at least one more time. There's Juzo. Oh, there's two more guys. Okay. There's the archer that I was talking about. We'll get him at the same time. There we go. Now I don't have to wait as long. Oops. Yeah, we're too far away to yank those. Alright. Wait for them to lose interest, and then we should be able to sneak back, loot, get behind Juzo, do a backstab to drop one of his health bars, and then right after that, we can try to run over to the archer, attack him, go for the backstab. By then, Juzo should already be up and coming after us. Once we're down the archer, I'm really gonna have to try not to go in for the immediate death blow. We'll press X to vault over, go for Backstab, Death Blow, and then do Blood Smoke Ninjutsu. And then we should be able to run right up behind Juzo again for the one-shot. Okay. Okay. There's Juzo. So we're going to stab him, and then we're going to run for that archer over there. I have Blood Smoke equipped. Alright. Making sure. But we have other options here. Trying to run, and I couldn't run. I tried really hard. It didn't work! So you can't use it. You can't use that technique against him. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. I don't think he was affected by it that time. Alright, so for some reason, Juzo's not affected by it. I wonder if they took that away in New Game Plus. Or maybe he's not affected by it because you're not actually supposed to have this skill in your first playthrough. And so, like, maybe that's why it doesn't affect him? I don't know. That's weird. But towards the end of the game, when you have to go back to the Ashina Reservoir area, there is a samurai mini-boss holding a spear. And if you use this technique, he will go from red down into yellow status, and you can backstab him. Actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. I didn't use it against him. I used it against the swordsman that was next to him. And then I puppeteered him. It does make them, like... It makes him, like, go unalert, basically, like... What would you say? From red triangle back down to yellow triangle status, but you can't backstab him. Which is a shame, because it would be awesome if you could do that. Oh, well, now we know. We'll just have to fight him legit. Oh, I hit deflect. I guess we can just circle cheese him. This isn't exactly a cheese. I have to be very careful not to get stuck on rocks. But, I mean, you can do it. Basically just run around in a circle. And you only attack him. I got stuck on a rock. You only attack him. You can kind of attack him right there. You have a window. But the best window is when he drinks, and then when he spits poison on his sword. And then just little by little you wear down his health. And as long as you stay running at a decent enough angle away from him, he can't really catch up to you. He's too slow. Poison's already gone off his sword. forget how many times he does that. I guess it's just 2. He should be spitting on his sword soon. Or re-drinking soon. Re-drinking, okay. 1, 2, run away. 1, 2, run away. I should probably only hit him once when he blows it on his sword. It looks like I can only get 1 hit in. Wait for the poison on his sword to vanish. There we go. Oh, I got stuck. That was a little close. Wait for him to drink again. He's getting close. Ahead, have yourself a drink. You know you want to. Maybe once you get his health down to a certain level, he won't drink anymore. If that's the case, I'll just try to attack him after he attacks. Ooh, that was close. I think that might be the case. It's like the game realizes that you've learned his drink pattern and that you're taking advantage of that to hit him. And so they stop him from doing that. Get a little close. A little close again. I think like 2 more hits and he's done. A little close again. 1 more. Oh, that was daring. I should have gotten that close to him. Got him.
Oh. Yeah. I
forgot he was there. Well, he's alive now. Yes. Good job you did here. It would be nice if he followed me in there and then he helped me fight Lady Butterfly. I'd be up for that. More dowsing powder. More pellets. Jeez. Jeez. Whoa. That guy's scary. Oil. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. This is the secret area. Balloon. Light coin purse. Nothing back there. More divine confetti. Nice. Another bundled Jizo statue. Nice. We're getting a lot of those statues. There we go. There was no other way we could have gotten in here? Okay, yeah, there is. Oh, we just run straight. Okay. It's like, I don't remember me having to dash through closed doors before to get over here.
フクロウのせがれか。わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止め殿、止め殿。若様。若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが。伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うが。はぐれ忍びよ。念のためじゃ。お主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。恐ろしい。湧き出て止まらぬ。若様がお屋敷の奥におられる。はぐれ忍びよ。若様をお救いしてくれ。
Okay.
Sonata 若様のこの先へ行くのはやめておけ。恐ろしき現実よ。種ならしがなければ破れぬぞ。これをわずかだがそなたに託そう。種ならしがなければあの現術は破れぬぞ。森役の務めと勇んでみたがこのざまよ。平田はしまいじゃ。母だけでも逃がさねば。
Alright, here we go. We're going to try to use the same strat against her that we did the first time, which is try to just beat her normally in Phase 1, and then in Phase 2, when we have openings, try to use our Fire Axe to wear down her poise quickly. Hidden temple key used.
父上、母上、蝶々よ、皆どこへ行ったのだ。
巫女様、現実か。
久しいな、フクロウのせがれよ。
お蝶殿、言ってください。
そなたは。
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
さて、やろうか、せがれ殿。
Here we go.
お蝶殿、何故。
さて、窓は閉めるぞ、せがれ殿。
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm dead. I tried. Oh! Oh, my back's against a wall. Phase 1, done. But I think even that was an illusion. Let me do a pellet.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば、我が幻に窓へ。楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
Oh my... I'm gonna die. I'm trying to run.
存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
Oh my gosh. I knew that was coming. I just couldn't, like, not get hit by it. Oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't know she was right there. I'm gonna have to perfect her now. Oh, she still has one. I thought he was gone. I thought they were all gone. I'm dead. I'm completely out of heals now. Wow, that's it. The first boss to beat me. I thought maybe if I were to run at her illusions, maybe I could pull off like a death blow and regain health that way. We got pretty close though. We got pretty close. If I could have dodged her last unblockable sweep attack, that would have been it. We would have had her. Why are we back here? Rot Essence Sculptor. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. Rot Essence, Timid Maid. Somewhere a painted cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master.
どうした？
竜がよ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら心配いらぬ。あいにくとまともじゃないんでな。じゃが喋るのは面倒じゃ。あとはエマに聞け。
Did we get... I don't remember us looting the sake. No, it's not here. I thought you automatically got the sake that Juza was drinking.
あとはエマに聞け。
物資殿には会われましたか？
ああ、あれは。
はい。我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。龍院は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を竜害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その竜害を治す術は？
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
司祭はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れているようです。返事あれば私のところへ来てください。
わかった。
ではまた。
Alright, let's go try it again. Nope. Go this way. It's faster. Actually, I think he'll have new dialogue as well. Maybe he knows something about the sculptor. Let's see. About the dragon rot.
そこもとか。それがしを使い、刀の修練を積むがいい。この社には。
Nope. Okay. Yeah, when fighting her in our first playthrough, I always got hit by her unblockable sweep attack. Like, I never learned how to dodge it. Just because it's so fast. Here we did manage to dodge it a few times, and I think we high monked it like once or twice. So that's good. Also, I'm not sure if that guy gave us a snap seat. The guy up here. Maybe it's because we already have one. Maybe he only gives you one if you don't have one yet. Alright, we have an ad starting in like 25 seconds. So I'm going to use that time to go use the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we'll give Lady Butterfly another try. So, boom. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let's get back to it. Alright, Lady Butterfly. So the axe strat wasn't working as well this time around, and I'm not sure why. She seemed maybe faster. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is instead of holding down the axe for the double swing, because it seems like maybe she'll get hit by the first axe swing, but not the second one, I'll just tap it, and I'll be able to react better to her, Well, that started badly. Wow, that was bad. The whiffage is real. Phase 1 done. After the last time I attacked her, I was trying to sprint the whole time, and I couldn't sprint out of there. I got caught between her little guardian phantom and the post. Dude! And there's still some left. She didn't dismiss them all. In standard New Game, she did dismiss them all every time. I wonder if this is kind of like Dark Souls 2 in a sense, where depending on the enemy you're fighting, maybe like they changed their strats like at some point. Because this didn't happen in first playthrough. In first playthrough, she always dismissed everything. Dude, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. He's still here. Oh. Bro. This is craziness. Oh, I got away that time. Nice. No, I'm not going to do that yet. I was going to use a candy or a spirit ball to like up my stuff, but it's going to go to waste because I'm just running around in circles. Still alive. Okay. Let's use last pellet. And then let's also use a spirit ball. What do we got? Increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Do that. Lock on. Phase 2 done.
おちょうどごめん。
腕を上げたね、お神。
Yes, Shinobi execution. We did it! Oh, we did it. Lady Butterfly second try. Memory Lady Butterfly. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. A phantom Lady Butterfly was a seasoned practitioner of illusions. Okay. I'm guessing that's Owl. Maybe that's why you find him here in the other memory.
私のため園田は戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Yay, we made it back. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can eavesdrop on them. Ah, I can.
それで十分。ありがとう、少女。
エマよ、ジジイの吐いた血なんぞどうするってんだ。
流害の調べを治す術を探りたいのです。少女、あなたのためでもあるのですよ。
そうかい。だがいらぬ世話だ。こんなもんは自力で。
さて、見せてもらおう。流害の血を。お前は果たしていかに病を起こす。
道元、エマのやつはやはりお前さんにそっくりだぞ。
I guess another prequel, or another prequel idea, rather, for this game would be if you played as Sculptor.
Ah, あなたですか。流害の調べのため、仏師殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊？
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか？
流害にかかった者が吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
竜害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよう。
お願いします。ではまた。調べのため仏師殿の他にも竜害にかかった者が吐いた血の塊が欲しいのです。
わかった。当たってみよ
う。お願いします。ではまた。
お前さんも来たのか。にぎやかなこって。
仏師殿。
いらぬ心配よ。あいにくとまともじゃないんでな。竜害ごときで死にはせん。
仏師殿。
I wonder if we kind of led to him, at least partially led to him becoming the demon of hatred. Because he starts to complain even now, even at this early point in the game, that too many people are here. So he came here for peace, but he also came here for solitude. And like, I'm coming and going, Emma keeps coming and going, there's the trainer guy who's made his little sort of abode over there. And I think that unnerves him. Alright. Purchase some spirit emblems. Nice. Max capacity again. And we're almost halfway to skill point 4. Enhance attack power. Confront memory, butterfly. Enhance attack power by confronting memory, Lady Butterfly. Remnant, Lady Butterfly. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by the wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 16. Nice. Okay. Do I carry the remnant memories on me? No, it's probably a key item. And if I do I have multiples? I do have multiples. Okay. Yobu, Lady Butterfly, yep. Next boss, Genichiro. Oh, she's back outside. You have new dialogue?
お主と。
はい。
お主と九郎様の幻を見た。
幻。
ああ、九郎様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城。その天守近くで囚われとなっておいでです。ですが、城の門は閉じられています。
そうか。
狼殿、よく参られました。海星の力は九郎様の龍院の巫女の力と言われています。海星の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でもまた変わったことがあれば知らせてください。海星の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。ではまた。
Alright, let's go to Inosuke's mother. And we'll get her blood sample. We'll just run all the way there. We're not going to save that much time by warping. We might save like 5 minutes tops. And before I get to Genichiro, I would like to have that 4th skill point, so we won't lose like almost half a level. And this run will probably do it for us. I'm guessing that New Game Plus in Sekiro is similar to New Game Plus in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring in terms of difficulty increase. In that the biggest jump in difficulty is always going from standard New Game to New Game Plus 1. And if that's the case, that means if we can make it through here, we should be able to make it through the other New Game Plus difficulties with hopefully not too much trouble. But usually at the beginning of New Game Plus cycles, the enemies and bosses are usually easier for you than they were the first time. And that's because even though they might be about 20% harder, I think that's what the average is, going from standard New Game to New Game Plus in the Dark Souls games. That despite that 20% difficulty increase, you're also more than 20% stronger than when you first started playing the game. And so at least at the beginning of your New Game Plus playthrough, you have a greater power advantage than you did in your original playthrough. And that power creep isn't usually felt until later in the game. So I wonder though, like as we go through and we keep killing more bosses, if that's the case, then I feel like if we continue to kill all the bosses in the game, even the optional bosses... Actually, I don't think there are optional bosses. I mean, well, there are optional bosses, but... When I say optional bosses, I mean like bosses that give you memories that you can use to increase your attack power. I feel like if we keep killing all of those... What? That was bogus. He was on yellow triangle, so he wasn't alert. I jumped down. And yet he was still able to... Like I wasn't able to death blow him. Whew. Uh-oh. What? What is going on here? That time I had a death blow point, I guess you could call it, but I wasn't able to do anything. Oh, she's already dead.
ああ、母上、最後まで若様か。
Interesting. In our first playthrough, when we came back here, she was still alive. And we were able to collect a sample of her blood and then take it back to Emma, and she was able to devise a cure. But yeah, I don't have the pouch on me. The medicine pouch to cure dragon rot. I need a blood sample first. So I guess I was supposed to come back to her before beating Lady Butterfly and then maybe collect a blood sample, but now it's too late. But until someone else gets dragon rot, I can't collect a sample of their blood. So we're just gonna have to wait, or I have to die intentionally to rot somebody else. Shadow Bryce! Hey! Shadow Bryce raiding in! Raiding in from where? Let us see. Oh, it doesn't say. Weird. Well, let me give you a shout out, Shadow Bryce. Welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? There we go. Ah, were you playing Diablo? Yes, welcome in, Bryce. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Feel free to let me know how the stream is going. Well, not my stream. But, I mean, you can do that too. But how Bryce's stream went. What did you all get up to? Right now we are playing through some Sekiro for RPG Afternoons. We've already beaten this game, but we are trying to get the Platinum Trophy, which is to say all achievements. And so we have to beat it 3 more times. And that is going to be, what we're going to do probably for the next month, maybe? Just to try and beat this 3 more times. But very challenging. And also very fun game. See if he has any new inventory now. Ah, Bryce was doing Warframe stuff. I see. How's Warframe going?
毎度だな。さあ、買っていってください。
Nothing new. Okay.
じゃあな、旦那。アシナの侍どもが今欲しがっているもの。そいつが分かったら教えてください。
Okay. Let's continue. How close are we to leveling up? A little over half now. Nice. Welcome in. Hope the stream went well. Have you played Sekiro before? If not, you might like it. It is different from Warframe, but you play as a shinobi in each game, so I mean there's that similarity. This is a very technical game, though. There's a lot of precision required. It feels a bit like Bushido Blade now that I think about it. If you're familiar with that, that's a very old fighting game. But in Bushido Blade, you could die incredibly quickly, but you could also kill enemies incredibly quickly, so it sort of balanced things out. You have it on Steam, so yeah, I beat it 3 times so far. Nice, congrats. I know the game has 4 endings. So yeah, I was saying that earlier, you have to beat it 4 times. Each of those endings is tied to a unique achievement. And, we're looking at getting them all. So far we have all achievements for every Souls game. With, I guess you could say, the exception being the Demon's Souls remake, since we don't have a PlayStation 5. But I'm not sure I'm ever going to, No, wrong place. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get the remake, just because it's... Demon's Souls is Demon's Souls. I beat the original, I got the platinum, I got all the achievements in the original. I'm good. But aside from that one title, yeah. All achievements, every Souls game. And, I really enjoy them. We just beat a boss, Lady Butterfly, on our 2nd try. Today has felt a bit like an off day so far. We've been getting hit quite a bit. More than usual in our run-throughs. And some of our combos have been slightly off, but We're still pulling through, alright. Ow! That was rude. Come down here and try to do that. There. I'm coming. Hold on. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Usually I can kill everyone in here flawlessly. But yeah, like I said, today's been an off day. But we're still making good progress. You've beaten every Souls game at least twice. Nice. Very nice. And Lady Nilafar is here. Welcome in, lady. How are you doing? Been lurking for a while. Hope you're having a nice day. I am, lady. I am. Any day, just about any day, I get to stream, I'm having a good day. Good folk, good games, good day. How about you, lady? How are you doing?
ひとたびは退けたが、ナイフの軍はあまりに強大だ。
それゆえ我が血を龍院の力を利用するというのですか。いかに力を得るとて痛みも恐れも忘れ戦い続けるなど、私は人の生き方を歪めたくはないのです。
この屍の山を見ろ。もはや尋常の術ではアシナは守れぬのだ。
私は健一郎殿ほど強くはなれません。何をなすべきか未だわからぬのです。
あれから随分と経つ。待ったとて無駄なことだ。
I wonder if now since I beat a boss, the Tengu guy will have new dialogue. I wonder if he'll even still be here. Lady says, I'm good. I've been working on a presentation for a conference tonight. Oh. Stream has been keeping me company. Nice, I'm glad I could keep you company, lady. How goes the presentation? Shout out to Lady Nilafar, Soul streamer friend of ours, working her way through Lies of P for the very first time. And afterwards, we'll be moving on to Sekiro. I'm very excited to see that.
アシナ流。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
さあ、もう行け。ババが何を語ろうが、戦はなくならない。あんたのお役目も変わらない。そういうものだよ。
Once you die in this game, the items disappear, right? Unless I'm misremembering, the first time you kill Juzo the drunkard at the Hirata estate, you're supposed to get his sake. And then that's like the first sake I think that you can choose to give to someone in the game, but I didn't get it. Now maybe, like after you kill the drunkard, you have to loot it. It's not just given to you automatically. Like, if that's the case, then maybe that's what happened. Maybe I messed up and I just never looted the item. But then I'm curious if that's the case, considering I've already died and left the area. If I go back, will that item be there? I'm stuck! I wedged myself in there. That's something I never thought about. I was just always overeager to kill the guy, but I guess if you just stand there and wait, then you can just, like, backstab him. That's kind of cool. I guess after I get through here, I'll try to go back to the Hirata state and go backwards and see if the item is there. Like, maybe I did just leave it there on the ground. But if I did, like, I feel like it should be gone by now. Unless they just stay there indefinitely. I mean, that could be a thing. I don't know how the item rules in Sekiro work. Lady says it's going well. I need to add a couple more slides and clean it up a little. Okay. Well, it sounds like you're nearing the end of your presentation construction there. Now the door is closed and we can't get back in from here. So we just have to leave. Okay. Hirata Estate, Audience Chamber. And we'll go backwards. No. Thought maybe somehow I could get the blood from her while she's alive, but I guess Oh, we can just ignore those people. Nice. I don't see any... Oh, I got caught there. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, there's another archer? I didn't know there's another archer. Stop it. That one. No, I don't see the sake here. I wonder if I would have gotten the sake had I not given the Dragon Spring sake to the sculptor at the beginning. Because maybe it registers that he was already given sake, so it just won't give you another one. Maybe it's something like that. Unless I'm just misremembering. I could be. If anyone knows, you can tell me. I don't think I missed... I mean, unless it's in here. And I just missed seeing it and looting it. Like, that could be a thing. Hi! It's not in there. It's not in here anywhere. I mean, it's not like we can give him the sake now, right now anyway, because he's afflicted with a dragon rot. Oh, there is something here we can do. Since Lady Butterfly's dead, we can run back into this room, and we can light up the sculptor's idol. We're pretty close to the fourth point. Alright. I guess let's leave and go back to Ashina Castle. We'll continue to make progress towards Genichiro.
九郎様。
黒言ですね、エマ殿。分かっています。源一郎殿がお待ちなのでしょう。天守の上階に戻ります。狼よ、あの時吹いてくれた足の歯笛じゃ、こたびはそなたが音を頼りにきっと参れ。
Open the back route here. That's pretty cool. Scrap iron, possession balloon. More pellets. We're back at the reservoir. Nice.
この辺りに忍びが入り込んだそうじゃ。探してくれ。心得たが、最近頻繁ではないか。ああ、それだけ戦が近いということじゃろう。だからこそ放ってはおけぬでな。
I wonder if they're all talking about me. I guess so. There's no other shinobi running around killing people that we know of. That would be pretty cool, though, if, like, FromSoft ever decided to make, like, a Sekiro 2. And maybe they wouldn't even call it Sekiro 2. Maybe they would call it, like, I don't know, the name of the new protagonist. But, like, maybe there is another shinobi running around killing people?
皆の衆、分かっておるな。来たるべきは芦名存亡の戦。一心様、そして芦名の民のために命を捨てて参ろうぞ。我らこそ芦名、不当の芦名衆よ。おう、芦名のために。
Like, maybe there are two shinobi running around and we just never know it. That'd be pretty cool. General Kuranosuke Matsumoto. Wow. thought it was gonna insta-kill me. Hi, Monkey. No! That stinks. Oh my gosh! Hi, Monkton again. Hi, Monkton. Yes, he's done. Maybe. Maybe not. Yes! Heavy coin purse. Nice. Another mini boss? First try. I did have to resurrect, but it was first try. Oh, we have an ad starting now. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream. That still didn't get us our 4th ability point. Alright, alright. Doesn't open from this side. This is when we start to meet the feather shinobi. Genichiro's feather shinobi people. I'm gonna try not to go this way yet. I want to go this way. That's right, baby. Oh, this is bad. Woo. I know that little guy there, though, can probably still poison me. Oh, good try. Oh, it's him! Oh. I was like, who was that? Yeah, they're annoying. Oh. Get out of here. We did it! We finally got the 4th ability point. I think he's looking this way. Yep. Oh, that's right, the other merchants around here.
旦那、この城の侍じゃないみたいだな。忍び。それもかなりの手だれだ。
あ、いや。
おう。やっぱりか。ともあれ、助かったよ。ちと、下手こいちまってな。侍どもにしつこく追われて参ってたんだが、旦那がみんな黙らせてくれた。これは、その礼さ。
Nightjar Beacon Memo。
俺の食いぶちは情報だからな。ん？まだなんか用かい？あいにくと危ない場所では飽きわないのさ。命あってのなんとやらだ。縁があればまたどこかで会おうぜ。
What? I was gonna say. What? Whatever. Ah, Creepy's here. Welcome in, Creepy. How you doing? Creepy asks, is that the Lord of all Oreos I see? It is indeed. Lord of all Oreos, rulers of the chocolatey cream. Creepy has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome for the very first time. Again. And hydrate. Very well. Cheers. How are you doing, Creepy? Oh, I'm dead. That stinks. I thought there was another... There he is. Let's see, I thought there was another enemy over here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so annoying. Erg. Erg. But this is definitely not where I want to be. Because from here, if I try to get on the roof, that guy's going to see me. So now I have to go all the way back around. Erg. Erg. You survive? Survive. It's good. Oh, that's right. This is what I did last time to get over there. Nope, nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. Wait, where's the enemy guy? Oh, there's an item there. That's good. I don't know what's going on here. I guess I'll just try to go get the item. If I run into the enemy guy, then I run into him. I don't know where he is. I lost him. Oh, there he is. I saw him coming with the blade, so I blocked, and then he stopped attacking, so then I attacked, and that's when he attacked again. Okay. I'm almost completely out of heals. And I still have a long way to go until the next checkpoint. Run! I saw him coming. I hit deflect. I got hit anyway. Try to use my last heal. I hit the grapple button. Nothing happened. Ugh. I tried to collect loot. Nothing happened. We made it. Divine grass, very nice. Whew. Get our gourds back, and now we can acquire a new skill. The final prosthetic art skill, Living Force. We are one with the Force. Acquires Shinobi martial art Living Force. Allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools that imbues the sword with the tool's effect. The sculptor retired the shinobi prosthetic after developing this technique. He'd gone too far, killed too many. The flames of hatred had begun to manifest. Applicable prosthetic tools, Flame Vent, and Divine Abduction. After using certain prosthetics, Living Force, the sword is imbued with the tool's effect. Flame Vent after initial blast, or Divine Abduction after gathering a vortex. I'm pretty sure after you use the Flame Vent, that means your sword's going to catch on fire, but if you use Divine Abduction and then you swing your sword, I don't know what's going to happen then. Is it going to be like an air blast? I guess. Acquire Living Force? Yes. Yay! Ability learned. We now know all of the basic abilities. Next up, the Mushin Arts. I wonder what this is. I wonder why I can't get that one. I assume that this was locked because I hadn't purchased this yet. But interesting. Maybe there's something in the game, like a piece of information. Well, until we unlock that or figure out how to unlock that, I guess our next savings goal is Shadowfall for 6 points. Yes, welcome in, Creepy. So far, we've defeated multiple mini-bosses today. And we defeated a boss. And we're making our way now to... Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave here and go towards some other mini-bosses. Let's head on over to the Ashina Reservoir. there's a mini-boss... Actually, there's a mini-boss up there, and then there's another mini-boss near the well. So we'll try to take those two out next. But I never did finish my thought earlier. I got distracted by trying not to die. So a New Game Plus, if the game gets about 20% harder, but you start off more than 20% stronger than you were originally in the game, then the initial challenges should be easier, not harder. But then as you continue to level up your attack by killing bosses, if you keep doing that, my guess is that you would... My guess is that you would get, you continue getting stronger, and maybe you would still be able to keep up and sort of out-level the power of the enemies growing stronger. In other words, maybe you can stay sort of ahead of the power increase. So that when you get to end game, maybe it's not going to feel more difficult. Maybe it'll just feel like regular game. Like standard New Game difficulty. Alright, we're going to try to handle this mini-boss the same way we did last time. I don't know why that happened. And so the way we handled this last time is the giant over there in the kimono, we leave him alive, but we kill every other enemy, including that giant with the mallet and that guy over there. Then we sneak that way, get behind that mini-boss, go for the backstab. That drops him down from 2 health bars to 1. And then while he's recovering, we sprint down the steps, and we hide near the wall, and we wait just a little bit until the giant in the kimono turns his back to us. Then we run up. Okay, it's set. Go for the backstab, use the puppeteer ninjutsu, and then let the giant with the club attack the mini-boss. That'll wear down his health bar a little bit, and then we finish off the mini-boss. So this is probably going to take a little while to set up, just because the giant in the kimono is probably going to see me. And that stinks. And then we are going to have to wait for him to sort of reset himself. Unless I just wait for the patterns of these two to line up, which could take a very long time. I'll go right now. Oh, that's right. We can travel from here, I think, back to, well? No, oh, it's back over there. We can go back. Oh. We'll wait on that. I want to take out the Seven Spears Ashina mini-boss first. Alright, now we have to hide from the giant in the kimono. He wanders in really far. I thought he'd get to the door, turn around, and go back. There we go. If possible, I do want to kill this spearman now. I don't want him to accidentally join the fight. And actually, while I'm here... Gatehouse key used. Heavy coin purse. Nice. Bundle Jizo statue. Nice. I totally missed this item. Ceramic shards. Is he on his normal? Yep, he's on his normal patrol path. Good. I bet the Spearman, now that I'm thinking about it, was probably left there to help you. Maybe a New Game Plus if you have the Puppeteer Ninjutsu. Because once the giant dies, the Spearman will probably stay there unless you get really close to him. And then you could just run it behind him, mind wipe him, and then he would help you fight the mini-boss as well.
狼よ、お主は言ったな。なすべきことをなせと。それが未だ見出せぬ。わからぬのだ。龍院は何故私に授けられた。
He never really finds that out. He never really discovers, like, why he was granted, or why his bloodline was granted the power of the dragon heritage. Seven Ashina spears. Yamauchi, run from him. Puppeteer Ninjutsu. And here we go. Get him! Nice damage. Wow, that was kind of crazy right there. Yeah! Yeah! Nice! Yeah! Bully him! Bully him! Good going! Good going! Get him! Get him! Oh, that was awesome. Oh my goodness. Whatever. I hit Mikiri counter, and I got hit anyway. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I couldn't find the door. Oh, that was a sweep. Oh, he's just bullying me now. I tried to make Mikiri, but I was staggered. I couldn't do it. This guy is hard. He has like the slowest jab. And so when you try to Mikiri, it's like you really have to hold your Mikiri. Got him! Nice! Heavy coin purse. Oh. Nice. He was really hard in our first playthrough. He probably killed us more than any other mini-boss in the game. I think he even killed us more than some bosses in the game. But we did it. We pulled it off. Mind wiping the club-wielding giant definitely helps. I bet just throwing ash in his eyes would have helped a lot too. Alright, I think we have a bundle of Jizo statue. We also have other items near this. I think this is called the Moon View Tower. Some scrap iron. I don't think there's anything... No, there's nothing behind this place. There we go. Another bundle Jizo statue. I have so many of these. I think I used like maybe 2 or 3 in our first playthrough, and I think those were only against... No, I know those were only against Ishin, the Sword Saint. For some reason, I couldn't use these. I couldn't ever use these against any other boss in the game. I tried. The game just would not let me use them for some reason. It only let me use them against Ishin. Which, I mean, in retrospect, that was okay. Just because... he probably was the hardest... No, he was definitely the hardest boss in our first playthrough, so if I had to, like, save all of my revive items for somebody, like, he was a good one to save them for. Alright, get back my gourds. Alright, we're gonna go after the other mini-boss now. Alright, there's that samurai guy there again. Before we go over there and talk to him and then fight the ninja mini-boss down there, I have to use the bathroom. So, pardon me for a little bit. When we come back, we'll have ourselves another mini-boss fight. BRB. Hello again, everyone. Just a moment. We've been going now for about 5 hours, almost 5 hours. We're not ending yet. We're not ending anytime soon. I'm thinking the next 3 hours. About the next 3 hours. So we should be able to knock out this purple ninja mini-boss. Hopefully, he is tough. And then I'm thinking get to Genichiro. Beat Genichiro, hopefully. And then, where does that leave us? I don't know. I would like to get to Senpo Temple sooner rather than later. But I don't necessarily remember how to do that. I also think we're probably going to skip out on fighting the Headless. And fighting the Shichiman warriors. I don't really enjoy fighting them. And I don't think there's any reason to fight them since we beat them all in our standard new game playthrough. So we're just going to try the other main and other mini-bosses. Okay. And this time, we're not going to send this guy to get operated on.
Makoto. しみ入る美しいじゃが誰かを乞うようなどこか悲しいねじゃった
Greet him.
おい誰を呼んでおるもう一度聞かせてくれ
お主
わしは熊野陣左衛門と申す堀回りの見回りを任ぜられております見かけぬ顔だがいずこの組衆か
明かせぬ
明かせぬとなさては忍び衆でござるか
明かせぬ
これはご無礼を忍び衆ならばさもあろうこれ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ時に忍び殿この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか音をたどってきたところこの井戸穴に行き当たったのでござる。
I have not.
知らぬ。
そうでござるか。忍び衆ならば、もしや心当たりがと思うたが。あの調べは誰を呼んでおったのか。なぜだか無性に気にかかる。いや、何でもござらん。忘れてくだされ。忍び殿、三味線の音を聞いておられぬか？音をたどってきたところ。
知らぬ。
忍び衆。
いや、忘れて。
There's the purple ninja. Alright, hopefully we pull this off correctly. And, let me try going from the other way. And we can just drop right on him and take out one health bar, and then we just have to, finish him off. I went to Makiri and it didn't work. Again, I went to Makiri and it didn't work. Dude, my Makiris aren't working. What happened to my Makiris? There we go, finally. Maybe I'm just Makiriing too quickly. Yes! Heavy coin purse. Another mini boss down, first try. Scrap iron. The abandoned dungeon. I think there are poison lizards in here. There they are. I really don't want to fight the Shichiman warrior down there. But I don't think... I mean, I think I can run that way and grapple up and run out. But I think that just takes you back to the... What do you call it? Like the exit? The entrance to the abandoned dungeon, which we've already been to. I know you do have to go through the abandoned dungeon to continue. I just don't remember how to go about doing it. I also know that from here, you can jump down there and knock out one of his health bars, so then you only have to fight him once. I don't want to do that, though. That's where I have to get you. Right there where the statue is. Okay, I see a grapple point there. I'm gonna try to not fight the Shishiman War. I'm gonna try to drop down there and just run for that grapple point and use the statue. And maybe I won't even have to do that. Let's try and be as stealthy as we can. I know I have that stealth spirit fall. Is it Ungo's? No. No. Gashin's? Yes. That takes 3. Okay. Bulging coin purse, nice. Oh, I didn't even have to drop down there. Look at that. That worked out beautifully. Sculptor's idol found, bottomless hole. Fusion says, I'll be lurking. I'm gonna watch a movie. Alright, Fusion. Enjoy your movie, enjoy your lurk. Looks like this guy's back down here.
かすかに。だが、わしにはわかるぞ。まるで誰かを呼び泣いておるような。もしやこのわしを
お主
時折ああ聞こえるぞ。なあ教えてくれ。わしを呼んでおるのか。
どうした？
ん？ああ、忍び殿か。音をたどりここまで参り申した。ほら、かすかに風に乗り、この先の穴底から調べが聞こえるでござろ
う。何も聞こえぬ。
そうか、わしにだけ聞こえるのか。まあ、務めなどもうよい。あの調べを追わねば。あの調べはわしを呼んでおる。そんな気がするのだ。たどってゆかねば、あの調べはきっとわしを。どうすれば終えるのか。忍び殿、心当たりはあるか。
知らぬ。
さようでござるか。では放っておいてくだされ。ここで一人耳を傾けていたいのです。
Okay. Anais is here. Welcome in, Anais. Been lurking? Oh, of course, you're welcome to lurk. Hope you're doing alright today. The last emo was an accident. The knife kitty.
お前さん、身投げされるのかい。
なんだと。
足名の底に行きたくば身投げをされるがよいじゃろう。あっちじゃ。足名の底はあっちじゃ。お前さん
here we go. Eee! We're hoping to make more progress today, Anais and Sekiro, and we've been doing it. We beat a boss. We beat a couple of mini-bosses. And so... yeah, things have been going pretty well. Uh-oh. This game is quite a bit easier on our second playthrough than it was in our first. I think there's an item down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, what's over here? Looks like those are other spots you could have grappled onto, but I don't see any items. The items tend to shine pretty brightly. Okay. Alright. Now I can drop down there. Or... oh, I think that's it. That's all I can do. Yep, okay. Whee! That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. The Ashina Depths and another mini-boss. This boss was pretty hard. Trying to think, do I want to go after this mini-boss now, or do I want to do this later? I mean, if I keep going this way, I'll eventually reach another merchant. And if I go back to the other area that I'm thinking of, there's nothing there except for... I think except for an actual boss. Actually, no. There's... one mini-boss and then one boss. I guess we'll try this first. That was close. The annoying thing, though, is that he is going to see me. I have to run, jump over to that island. Hope he's not going to try to kill me. Puppeteer ninjutsu him with the cannon. Maybe that'll help wear him down. But he's probably not even going to go after the mini-boss. He's probably going to try and shoot the people over there, which is not good. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. That stinks. The mini-boss knows I'm here. I have to count on that guy with the cannon turning around and leaving me alone. But he's not doing it. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that worked. Get him, cannon guy. Oh, he's such an idiot. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I knew he was going to leave the mini-boss alone and just go after the people across the poison pond. It's like, what a waste. I blocked that, by the way. I took full damage, but I blocked it. Again, I blocked it. Took damage anyway. You saw me high monk over that, but I got hit with it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna try a different cheese here. Here we go. No! Why would you do that? Why? Why would you, like, turn your back when you're about to get shot? I guess it's because I lost lock-on and I moved back on the analog stick. I mean, I just kind of assume my Shinobi would be smarter than that. Wow. I can't loot this. Oh, it's because it's from an enemy. I thought it was just a normal back. Dude, the damage is so unreal. Get up, get up, get up. Where is it? Where's the mini-boss? Okay, there's the mini-boss. Alright, so what the cheese involves, there we go. is that for some weird reason, the gunners, at least those gunners, the Snake Eye bosses, are supposed to be really weak to poison, which no one in this game is actually weak to poison except for me, because I take ridiculous amounts of damage from poison. Everyone else just kind of shrugs it off. But, she can still be poisoned, and if you lure her into the poison pool, and you keep antagonizing her the way I'm doing it, she never leaves the poison pool, and so what happens is, she just stands there, and the poison slowly eats away at her HP, and it'll take a while, but eventually she'll die this way. Now, I do still have to jump down there, I believe, to initiate the death blow, which kind of stinks. But that's just to keep you from completely cheesing the mini-boss. You can see if you... There we go. Just got poisoned again. So, a speed run strat, this is not. Jeez. Slow and steady wins the race. Looks like the poison wore off. But as she stands in there, she'll get poisoned again. There we go. She just got poisoned again. There we go. Poisoned again. I think the developers made the Cannoneer go after the other enemies first, intentionally. Because the Cannoneer is really, really strong. And if the Cannoneer helped you take out the mini-boss, it would probably be, like, too easy. Which is interesting. That means that the developers added abilities for you to cheese, but then they also made it harder for you to cheese using those abilities. Alright, poison wore off. She needs to get poisoned at least one more time, maybe two. Go. I don't know where the mini-boss is. There we go. There's one. Oh, I need to get back in the poison pool, though. I'm hoping she'll take a few more steps to her left. If not, I'm probably going to have to jump myself down there and sort of have her chase me to get back in the poison. Looks like that's what I'm going to have to do. Okay. Whoa, that was close. All right. I need her to come that out to me, though. I have to be careful because if I lose aggro, she's going to get her other health bar back. I'm going to have to lure her back down here. Oh, that was close. Now. Jump. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my goodness. I don't know where she is now. Yeah. Oh, that works. That's perfect. It's not where I meant to end up, but this works. Now we just keep her there. And eventually she's going to get poisoned again. And then we just wait for all of her health to go down. just like we did the first time. There we go, she's poisoned. Oh, I just noticed there's a dead deer up here. That's sad. And then once her health goes down all the way, we can drop on down there and finish her. Yeah, out of all the enemies in the game, the Snake Eyes mini-bosses are supposed to be, like, I guess the weakest to poison. And no, like, poison is very weird in Sekiro. Poison against enemies does almost nothing. It's like, it's a joke. Like, you don't even know why it's in the game. It deals so little damage. But when you get poisoned, it does massive amounts of damage very quickly. So it's like a one-sided tool. It's very weird. Even enemies that are supposed to be weak to poison just shrug it off like it's nothing. That's why the samurai short sword, what was it called? Sabimaru? Feels so worthless. Like, if the Snake Eye enemies, and by extension all of the gunners, were actually weak to poison, then it would have a legitimate use. It would be niche, but it would be a legitimately good use. But they're not weak to poison. I mean, maybe they're weak to poison compared to, like, the other enemies in the game. But, like, they're still incredibly strong against poison. At least compared to the player character. And so it feels like a waste to use it. Poison wore off. Should be triggering again soon. There we go. To be fair, I think I've only ever seen Snake Eyes take poison damage from the poison pool. I feel like I have inflicted poison on the Snake Eye enemies with the Sabimaru, but usually I die right after that because they deal so much damage. So it could be, because I know there's different grades of poison in this game. There's like low-tier poison, which is what contact medicine inflicts on you. And then there's, like, regular poison. Maybe the poison that this lake inflicts is, like, a low-tier poison. And if that's the case, and she's taking this much damage from low-tier poison, then she would be really weak to poison, I guess, if I used Sabimaru. I'm just not going to do that, at least against this mini-boss, since I can just cheese her this way, and I'm fine with it. In a lot of other Souls games, the environment tends to kill you a lot. Whether that's gravity, environmental hazards, man-made traps. The fact that you can use an environmental hazard against a mini-boss feels really good. There we go. She's poisoned again. Like, this is a rare occurrence where you can turn the tables on a strong enemy by using a tool that's usually not a tool for you. It's usually a tool that's used against you, but now you actually get to use it against the game, and it feels really good. Also really cheap, but still really good. Alright, looks like the poison wore off. Yeah, as long as we hold aggro, her health isn't going to go back up. And as long as she stays in the poison pool, she's going to continue to build poison status and then take damage over time. So, this is a pretty nice strat. I'm just really hoping, and I'm almost worried to say this because I want to jinx myself, but I hope that we're not going to get her to, like, near death's door, and then we're going to get down there, and she's going to kill us, and then we have to do this all over again. I doubt that's going to happen. We have 2 revives, or at least 1 revive. She's poisoned again. Good. My eyes are watching the meter. Poison wore off. Has to build back up on her. But the next time she gets poisoned, she's done. There we go. He's poisoned again. It looks like the first time she gets poisoned, like when it initiates, it takes a huge chunk out of her HP, and then it just eats her down little by little. There we go. Heavy coin purse. Another mini-boss first try victory. Ah, it was good. Alright. Let us, let's have a drink to celebrate. There we go. Okay. There's an item there. There's items down there. I don't think... I'm trying to remember how to get all these items. Possession balloon. Oh, there's another one. Heavy coin purse, nice. Okay. Can I get back up there? Maybe I can. You just have to angle it right. Nice. Alright, now from up here... Okay. Good. Scrap magnetite. Oh, there's an... Is that an item or is that a... That's an item. I missed another item. Alright. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Thank you again for your patience, everyone. So we just beat another mini-boss. I'm not sure how many mini-bosses we've beaten today. We've beaten quite a few. We beat the Purple Ninja in the well. That's 1. We beat the one we just beat, Snake Eyes. That's 2. We beat the Blazing Bull. That's 3. We beat the Sword Samurai at the top of the stairs near Ashina Castle. That's 4, I think, right? And then we beat the 7 Spears mini-boss near the well. That's 5. So far... Oh, we beat Juzo the Drunkard. That's 6. We beat the white-robed guy with the spear. That's 7. That's in the bamboo thicket at Hirata. And then we beat Lady Butterfly. So far, that's 1 boss and 7 mini-bosses. That's not bad. Not bad progress at all. At least not for, like, a regular playthrough. If you're talking about a speed run, it's pretty slow. But for me, it's pretty fast. Okay, so I want to get that item. And there's items up there, and I know how to get there. And I think those are all the items in this place. Can I get back there? I think I can get down there safely if I rappel from the tree. Let's try that. Oh, good. I was worried. Alright. Let's down this. Yellow gunpowder. Nice. You know what would have been really nice? You know in Elden Ring, once you get to New Game Plus, if you choose to like run into stuff that would normally slow your character down, it doesn't slow your character down? Wouldn't that be nice if that also happened in Sekiro? So like, you could run through the poison pool and you'd be fine. That would be pretty awesome. Okay. Oh. I thought it was another item over there. It was just the ripples. Alright, I think we're done with needing the green gourd. Yeah, there shouldn't be any bosses in here right now. No. There's only ever one boss in here, but we haven't progressed the game that far. We're probably not even going to come back and fight the boss. I think it is really important to do in your... Well, in a playthrough, not necessarily your first playthrough, but a playthrough. But, we already did that in our first playthrough, so it's not really necessary. There we go. More yellow gunpowder. Another bundled baby Jizo statue. Alright, that's all the items here, right? Right, okay. Alright. Drop back down. And let's continue going this way. And this is where the monkey liquor should be. Night, night, monkey. Monkey booze. Alcohol created by dew pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys in tree hollows can sometimes ferment and turn into sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. Okay, now we can continue. How close were we next to the ability point? We're pretty far. No, new items. Okay. Okay. Oh! Don't you ever wonder how people are, like, able to bypass boss and mini-boss fights, and you aren't? I mean, maybe he has an excuse, because it seems like he's dressed like one of the guards, so maybe they see him and they're just like, yeah, go ahead, walk on through.
Oh. 行ってしもうた。すぐそこにおったのに。
お主。
ん？おお、忍び殿か。聞いてくだされ。それがしはついに見申した。女の僧者でござる。遠目にもわかる。美しく、だが儚い様子の。ああ、呼んでおるのはわしなのか、尋ねるのじゃった。つい聞き惚れておるうちに、すっと霧の奥へ去ってしもうたわ。そういえば、父上から霧深い隠し里のこと聞いたことがござった。忌まわしい里ゆえ、決して立ち入るでないと。だが、今はどうでもよい。さて、この先は、なんとも濃い霧の森を、あの女僧者のもとへ行くには、どうしたものかな。ああ、霧の奥で、あの調べが呼んでおる。
Good luck. Had his heart stolen by a song. We're at max already. Okay. I think we'll go fight the hardest mini-boss in the game. We're gonna skip a couple of other mini-bosses to get there, though. Was that an item behind me? That is an item behind me. I want the item. Okay. Shush! Ow! Hello.
お主もし御仏の道を知る者ならば仏敵を撃ってはくれまいか。
仏敵だと。
そうじゃ。あれはこの先のハイジにこもり村人たちをまやかすため幻の霧で村を閉ざしておるのじゃ。
ハイジか。
古い建物でな。もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。なあ、お主、仏敵を撃ってくれまいか。あれのこもる廃寺は古い建物でな。もし扉が閉ざされていても
I always felt like there was something more to be done with this guy in our original playthrough, but if there was, I couldn't figure it out. Like, he tells you to go fight the mini-boss, and we fought the mini-boss, we killed the mini-boss, we came back and talked to him again, and he had no new dialogue. So, I'm not really sure why that's the case. And see, it seems like he wants you to do something for... I meant to jump there. It seems like he wants you to do something for him, and then you do it, and then it's like... It feels like his mission just doesn't progress. Unless... maybe he did have a mini-quest at one time, and similar to other Souls games, FromSoft like ran out of time to complete the quest, and so they just left it out. I could see that being a thing. Litecoin purse, nice. Oh. Now, if you just drop down here and go that way, there's a mini-boss. We're not going to fight him. He's too scary. there's illusion enemies around here. I'm gonna try to just run past all of them and just go straight for the hut. I don't remember how to get to the hut, so it's not gonna be easy, but we'll figure it out along the way. I hope. I thought, I could just, like... I'm not gonna even loot anything. Well, I mean... I could. It's not exactly safe, though. They have archers. There's the hut. Mini boss is inside. I gotta get up to that tree. I hope it was this tree. Nope, I was wrong. It's over there. That stinks. Oh, let's go. Can I get there? Looks like I gotta go this way. There we go. Oh, tree root. Very cool. I wonder if I ever went this way before. We have to go that way. But I don't remember ever coming this way. Oh, snap seeds. That makes sense for this area. Oh. You would have stayed on the tree, dropped down, and gone this way. I see, I see. I think we did come this way before. But I think the first time we came through this area, we came from that way. And then we saw the mini-boss that was over there, and we were like, nope. And we dropped down and kept going that way. So we're not going to fight this mini-boss. At least not right now. That scared me. That piece of broken tree right there, I thought that was the guard. But there's a mini-boss right there. He's kind of like the drunkard. Has the same moves, I think. I think he's a bit harder. He's surrounded by monkeys. This fight's a bit easier once you clear the fog. And, yeah, when we come back here to fight him, we can just blow our whistle. And that will make the monkeys go crazy and they'll all attack him. And if we're lucky, they might even drop him down by, like, half a health bar. Then all we'll have to do is just finish off his last health bar. Alright, there we go. Ah! Clueless is here. Welcome in, Clueless. How you doing? Hey, Orpheus, how have you been? Been doing well, Clueless. So far today, I think we're up to 7 mini-bosses. And 1 boss. An actual boss. And we're about to make it 8 mini-bosses. So, yeah, having fun making progress here in the game. And, enjoying stream time, enjoying chat. Some solid progress, yeah. It's a lot better than, our first playthrough. Our first playthrough took us a long time to get this far. How about you, Clueless? How you doing? I remember in our first playthrough, people told me this was the hardest mini-boss in the game. And I believed it. And I was like super shocked that I managed to beat him as quickly as I did. And I was like really proud that I beat him first try. I'm like, that's awesome. We just stayed on top of him. We did our best. We beat the hardest mini-boss in the game, first try. And then it wasn't until much later that night that I looked it up, because I was like, I wonder, like, what happens if you take too long to fight him? Like, I wonder what the fight's really like if you were to, like, stretch it out. And so I hopped onto YouTube and I looked up videos, and it turned out to be a meme that he's actually, like, the easiest mini-boss in the game. And I was like, oh well. Bliss is doing well, still recovering from being sick, but feeling a lot better. Yeah. Well, keep on recovering, I'm glad you're feeling better. Mist Noble, there's one. Yes, lump of grave wax. Mini-boss beaten. Illusion dispelled. There's 8 mini-bosses down. That's unfortunate. It was okay. A lot of people do the same thing to, Ooh, Yashariku sugar candy. A lot of people do the same thing to players making their way through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. They get to the Necromancer boss. I don't remember what his name is now. Not Gravelord Nito, the one before him in the catacombs. Pinwheel. And they're like, be careful. Pinwheel is the hardest boss in the whole game. And players always sweat about that, and then they beat him in their first try, and they're like, I can't believe I beat him. Was he really the hardest boss? Or sometimes they'll beat him and they'll be like, okay, what's his second phase gonna be like? And it's like, no, there's no second phase. We're just joking with you. A real Soldier of Godric boss fight right there, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pinwheel. Nice, heavy coin purse. What makes killing him so great is that he dispels all the fog. You can see this building's actually completely broken up. You never had to go to the second floor. I mean, you did because of the power of his illusion, but... Now the mist is gone, you can clearly see everything. All the phantom illusory enemies are gone now, because they were all part of his grand illusion. So now this whole area is safe, which is epic. Ooh, adamantite scrap. Very nice. Not that we really need any of these supplies, but still, very nice. Bite down. Contact medicine. Litecoin purse. And I think those 3 were surrounded by phantom enemies, including archers. Yellow gunpowder. supposed to be like luring you to your death. But yeah, once all the phantom enemies are gone, it's pretty sweet. Don't have to worry about anything. We're going to press forward to the merchant. And then we're going to turn around and come back and see if maybe we can beat that mini-boss back here. Ah, another item. Ceramic shards. Pellets. We have made it to Mibu Village. Oh, actually, I think this is where you start to get attacked by Phantom Shinobi, if I'm right. As we try to drop down, we can be killed pretty quickly by them, so we gotta be careful. But there's a statue. There's the next checkpoint. We just gotta get down there safely. Ulis asks, do you know how many bosses, mini-bosses, are in Sekiro? At least compared to other FromSoft games? Good question. I don't remember the exact amount. I want to say that Sekiro has more mini-bosses than Dark Souls 1. And maybe about the same amount of bosses as Dark Souls 1. There's a high likelihood that I'm wrong about the boss count. But I feel like it's about the same. Excuse me. And there's also full-on bosses in this game that you can skip. So, optional bosses. Alright, let's go talk to a new merchant guy and see what he's got for us.
Gokuyo, いかがかね? こんなところにも死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。死ねぬものでもお構いなしじゃ。さあ、ご供養していきなされ。へへへへへへ。
Alright, I'll take all the pellets. What else we got? I guess I'll take the sugars. Sugar candies. I'll take the sake. I'll take the carp scales. I'll take the bulging coin purses. Take the heavy coin purses. I guess I'll take the adamantite. We still have 33,000 sen left. That is a lot of money. Trying to think of when's the next time we meet a merchant in this game? I think it's Senpo Temple. But I think even to reach Senpo Temple, I think we first have to beat Genichiro. So I could just blow all my money on Snap Seeds right now. I don't really have to, though. I'll hold on to it.
死者があるところまた供養衆ありどこへ行こうとご供養を欠かさぬようにのへへへへへへへ
That's not too bad. I was worried it was going to be a ridiculous amount like Elden Ring. Yeah, one of the weirdest feelings I've had playing this game is that it's so much shorter than Elden Ring. Which really shouldn't be a surprise, considering Elden Ring is like an open world game and it's just like super... Let me use the thing here. Considering how massive it is. Is it Gaishin? Yeah. Nice. That was not a mini boss, but he was guarding an item. Okay. But yeah, it took us a long time, like a long time. Oh wow, he can't see me standing right in front of him. Are you gonna attack me? No? Alright. Oh, I missed. But yeah, it took me a long time to finish Elden Ring. Even just the first playthrough of Elden Ring took me, I don't even know, like, I want to say 2 to 3 months, and I'm probably closer to 3 months than 2. Uh-oh. Someone sees me. It's another dog. What up, dog? I wonder why these dogs aren't attacking. That's weird. Maybe their main job wasn't to attack. Maybe it was to summon their ninja master down there and then attack me alongside their ninja master. That makes sense. I guess they just didn't realize he was already dead. But yeah, it took us like 4 months, I think, to beat Elden Ring for the first time. Like 3 or 4 months. And so, I don't know. I felt like it would take us about that long again to beat Sekiro. I mean, I sort of looked through the Dark Souls games. I think our first playthrough of every Dark Souls game took us roughly, like, I want to say 2 months to get through. Maybe 3 months for our first playthrough of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, because we're still new to the Souls series at that point. But I mean, after that, it was like, I think 2 months for Dark Souls 2 first playthrough, and like 2 months for Dark Souls 3. And then I think it was like maybe 2 months for Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring, because of just how big it is, was maybe like 4 months. And again, I don't know, I was just expecting... Ow. I was just expecting, like... Sekiro to kind of take that long. Oh! I didn't even see it was there. I just saw the red circle pop up for a quick execution move. And then we beat it in like... I think it was like a month, maybe? No, wait. And I think we beat it after 12 stream sessions. So what is that? That's 12 days. 12 days... We only play for 4 days a week. So that's like 3/4. That's not even a full month. It's like 3/4 of a month, if I'm right. So yeah, less than a month for Sekiro first playthrough. And you know how it is with games. Once you beat it the first time, your second playthrough is always going to be faster than your first playthrough. So now we're just sort of speeding through. Well, it says, yeah, I didn't expect it to be like that since Elden Ring is an open-world game. Just didn't know if putting more bosses, mini-bosses in was kind of a trend. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's significantly quicker, yeah. I have to say, though, despite this being a much shorter game, it has been worth it for me. I have enjoyed it. It has definitely been the hardest game that I've ever beat. Not the hardest game I've played, because there have been some games that were really hard for me to play that I just never beat. But out of the games I have beaten, this has definitely, easily been the hardest of them. Ow! That was rude. Mr. Greatsword guy. You want some? You want some? Good poke. Oh! I triggered Mikiri too early. Yeah, the normal human enemies... Look at that. With the other enemies in the game, the regular human enemies, you have to hit that Mikiri counter almost as soon as you see the red kanji come up. Not with these guys. But yeah, despite shorter game length, it has been a very fun game. Incredibly, incredibly challenging. But also very rewarding. Very fun. I'm gonna try to leave these fish alone. There's no real point in killing them. I mean, there's a defensive point in killing them, but there's no, like, other point to really doing anything. I thought there was a crew around here somewhere. I guess I was wrong. Oh, they're over here. But I can't jump up here, right? Right. That would be awesome. They could skip the entire Mibu village. In your opinion, Elden Ring was too long? Maybe you're just getting old? I don't know. Elden Ring has a lot of optional bosses. And I feel like FromSoft has sort of been trying to experiment. That's sad. They've been trying to experiment and make every Souls game more accessible. And I think the way they try to do it with Elden Ring, well, there's quite a few ways they try to do it with Elden Ring. But I think one of the big ways they try to do it with Elden Ring is they made the game extra long. I think that's the fish seeing me. And they put a lot of the bosses, I want to say at least a third of the bosses, in Limgrave. If you include, like, what I call, like, base Limgrave or Limgrave proper, and then Southern Limgrave. Like, if you include all that stuff together, that's like maybe a third of the bosses in the game. And that's pretty extreme. But the stuff in Limgrave isn't too difficult. And so I really think they did that to try to get people used to the combat. And then once they felt more confident, once they learned more about the battle system, and once they got stronger, then they were sort of able to progress more at their own pace. And so I think that's a big reason as to why Elden Ring was as long as it was. But yeah, with each game, FromSoft tries to make it more accessible. I remember watching a streamer one time who was a PC Souls streamer, and she was playing through Demon Souls for the first time. She had already beaten Sekiro. She had beaten Dark Souls 1 through 3. And, I think she had already beaten Elden Ring. And then she finally got herself a PlayStation 5. And she played the Demon Souls remake for the first time, and I was in her stream. And, she was making her way, she went through the tutorial. She was making her way to the first boss in the main part of the game. And she's like, man, it's been a really long time. When's the first bonfire? And she asked me, and I'm like, do you really want to know where the first bonfire is in Demon Souls? Or are you just, like, thinking out loud? Because I don't want to spoil anything for you. And she's like, no, I mean, it's been a really long time. I don't want to die having gotten this far into the area and then have to start from the beginning. So you can just tell me where the first bonfire is. And I was like, all right. So there is no bonfire. And she's like, what do you mean there's no bonfire? And I'm like, well, bonfires weren't a thing till Dark Souls 1. They don't exist in Demon Souls. And she's like, but then what happens if I go further into the game and die? I'm like, well, then you start from the beginning of the level. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah. That's how it is in Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the OG. Now, you do open shortcuts along the way, and those shortcuts help you get back to, like, where you died faster than just going, like, the normal route, so that kind of helps to make up for it. But yeah, there's no bonfires in Demon Souls. Now, you do get archstones, which are basically the same thing, almost, as bonfires, but you only get one at the very beginning of a level, and that's it. And then you get one every time you defeat a boss. And so, yeah, there's the entry point, and then the checkpoint is literally after you kill the boss, not before. And if you die, you got to start all the way back at the beginning of the level, and hopefully you manage to open some shortcuts to make the trip shorter for you to get back to where you died in the boss. But yeah, I think people were unhappy about that. And so that's my guess is that's why, like, I'm just gonna run. Ow! Meanie. But my guess is that's why in Dark Souls 1, bonfires were added, because people were probably complaining. Even though the runbacks weren't really all that bad in Demon Souls, I could still see people complaining. Yeah, then in Dark Souls 2, and in Dark Souls 1, they also gave you a healing item that restored itself whenever you rested at a bonfire, which was your Estus Flask. In Demon Souls, that didn't exist. You just ate grass, literal grass, to heal yourself. And you could spend time farming it. You could farm like a stack of like 99, or even different types of grass. So if you really put in the time to farm grass, you could have like almost infinite heals. But you did have to put in that time, and that annoyed a lot of people, and it felt like they were slowing down their progress in the game. And so they're like, okay, here's an item that you can have that gives you back health infinitely. You never have to farm. You just have to rest at a bonfire. You get all the heals back. And, you know, as you upgrade your Estus Flask, you have like a set amount. Maybe it's 8, maybe it's 10, whatever it is. And you just carry that with you. And so I think that people found that to be easier than having to go and farm grass, or maybe to get to an area and not have enough grass, and they got to turn around and go try to find a place to farm it. So that was kind of annoying. And then once you get to Dark Souls 2, you still have the Estus Flask, but then you also had consumables that you could use to heal yourself. So essentially you had the healing systems from Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 combined to make it easier. And then you could also farm enemies into extinction, so that's something else you didn't have to worry about. If just a run to a boss was too hard, you could just kill enemies over and over again, and then they would just disappear, they just wouldn't respawn, so that made it easier. And then, you could also instantly fast travel between bonfires, so that made it easier. What else? Oh, they also slowed down action queuing in Dark Souls 2, which made it harder for Dark Souls 1 players, because Dark Souls 1 players got used to the action queue speed, the action queue stacking speed of Dark Souls 1. But if you're a new player who's never played a Souls game, something like action queuing can and will get you killed very, very quickly and very easily. So, like, I want to say in Dark Souls 1, and I'm not sure about Demon Souls, I don't remember, but in Dark Souls 1, I feel like it was, you could stack up to 3 actions. So, like, if you just spam the attack button 3 times real quick, like 1, 2, 3, and then you try to dodge, you wouldn't be able to dodge until your first 3 actions are done, until those 3 attacks go through. Then you could initiate a new action. And in Dark Souls 2, they slowed it down. I think they dropped it down to 2 actions. So you could queue 2, but you couldn't queue a 3rd. And so that was really good because, you know, like, say if this post was an enemy and I snuck up on it and I attacked it twice, and I meant to attack it 3 times, but all of a sudden it spun around and started whacking me and I freaked out, then I could hit the dodge button and I could get away faster. I wouldn't just be standing there locked into 3 attacks while it's attacking me at the same time and I potentially die. So I think that was also done to make Dark Souls 2 easier for players. And then from there, the next game was Bloodborne. And in Bloodborne, you have consumable heals only, but enemies drop them a lot. And they took away the Estus Flask, but in exchange, they gave you the rally system. And so if you're fighting an enemy and you take damage, but you just keep hammering away with your weapon, you're going to get some of that health back. And I think that makes the game a lot more approachable once you learn how to sort of manage aggro. So it's like Bloodborne in that aspect. Demon Souls, yeah. I don't know how they know I'm here. Maybe I was just making too much noise swinging my sword. And then they went to Dark Souls 3, and I don't know what happened in Dark Souls 3. Maybe they were getting complaints that the Souls series is getting watered down or too easy, because they jacked up the difficulty a lot in Dark Souls 3. Really just by increasing the speed of combat. So they made the bosses and regular enemies much faster, but you stayed pretty slow. And I would say up until Sekiro, Dark Souls 3 was the hardest Souls game for me for that reason, the speed difference between the main character and the enemies. And then from there they came out with Sekiro, where you move, I would say you probably move about as fast as the bosses do. You again have both consumable heals and basically an Estus Flask. But a lot of it is based on timing and precision with the deflect system. And then they go to Elden Ring and they just make it even easier. They take everything they learned from all the other Souls games and they put it in Elden Ring. And for that reason, if nothing else, Elden Ring is a masterpiece.
カゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴオラはカゴじゃ。おい。カゴカゴカゴカゴカゴ。落ち着け。あんたまともな人かい？ああ。よかったよ。あんたはまともなお人だよ。あんた何か聞きたいことがあるのかい？ただすまねえが、ほらこのままカゴかぶったままでいさせてくれ。
Ask about the village. Basket wearer Shosuke.
この村はどうなっている？
オラにもよくわからねえ。気づいたらみんなおかしくなっちまってた。オラもずっと頭がぼーっとしていたんだけども、ゲーゲー吐いたら目が覚めたんだ。喉が渇いてたくさんお酒を飲んだからな。きっとそれで吐いちまったんだ。神主様が時々お酒を振る舞ってくださるんだ。ただな、お酒を飲むと喉が渇いちまう。酒樽はすぐ空になる。仕方なく皆池や川の水をすするんだ。けどな、飲めば飲むほど喉が渇く。喉が渇いて渇いてたまらなくなるだ。
Sounds like they're drinking salt water then. Ask about the villagers.
この村の者たち、どうなっている？
わからねえ。ただみんな火を怖がる。頭がぼーっとしてるときはオラもそうだった。なかなか消えない日、今思い出してもゾッとする。
消えない日。
漁師の犬彦のやつが松ヤニを燃やして家に立てこもってたんだ。あいつの松ヤニは長く燃えるからな。まったくいまいましい。犬彦は村の鼻つまみ者だ。獣の肉など食いやがる。だから神主様もあいつにはお酒をあげないのさ。
その犬彦の家はどこだ？
池の向こう側さ。どん詰まりに犬彦の家がある。
About the village priest.
神主とは？
神主様はこの村で一番偉いお人だ。川沿いに遡った先、水源に近いお社にいらっしゃるぞ。神主様はおっしゃってた。皆で都人になろうぞってな。お酒をたくさん飲めば都人になれるってさ。都人ってなんだろうな。そうかい。行っちまうのかい。オラはここでカゴにこもってるよ。辛抱せねば。
It's a shame you can't go on a side quest to just like get him normal fresh water.
あんた何か聞きたいことがあるのかい？ただすまねえが、オラこのままカゴかぶったままでいさせてくれ。そうかい。行っちまうのかい。オラはここでカゴにこもってるよ。辛抱せねば。
Okay. I forgot how to get out of here. Can I just jump up and out? Nope. Can I open a door? Nope. Can I grapple hook? There we go. Okay. What do you want to do? Huh? Huh? Whoa. Once I locked on, he was like, no, I'm good. Say Mibu Village is probably one of the most fun places in all of Souls. It's easy to get overwhelmed. Ooh, that was a perfect parry right there. Nice. It's very easy to get overwhelmed if you're not careful. But what I really like about it, and it's going to grab me. Go ahead. Come on. There you go. He can't do damage, though, which is nice. But, oh, there's another item over there. But so long as you manage not to get overwhelmed, it feels awesome. It gives you, like, a feeling of godlike power. Which is something you never really get in other Souls games, and I feel like that's a shame. I feel that you should. You're pretty excited to give Sekiro a try in the future? Yes. I think you'll like it. It'll frustrate you, definitely, but I think you'll like it. And Tukitsune has redeemed a hydrate. Very well. Cheers to you, Tukitsune. I've said for a while now that I think there should sort of be an easy mode in every Souls game. But the easy mode, the way I would make it, is different from, I think, what most people think of as easy mode. Where my easy mode would be, your first playthrough of a Souls game would be normal. It would be the default difficulty. And then after you beat the game once... No, I thought that was a person up here. After you beat the game once, you would have three options. Either New Game Plus, where you start the game again, all the bosses respawn and everything's harder, or you can stay in the current playthrough, bosses stay dead, and you just get to like run around the environment and, you know, explore, find stuff you may have missed. Or option 3, I feel like I would call it something like new game. And basically what that would be is you would restart the game, all the bosses would respawn, but they would be at like the normal default new game difficulty. And I think that would make it a lot of fun. Oh, I was worried there. I thought the game froze. You saw that flag right there? But, But then I feel if you could start the game over with basically a new game plus character, but in a standard new game playthrough, then like you would get at least 2 benefits out of that. And benefit 1, Pikachu says instead of new game plus, it is new game minus. I guess you could call it that. But, I don't know what that was. Oh, that's right, I forgot that crazy knife lady is here. Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead right now. That was so close. I don't think the knife ladies respawn. I think they're stronger than all the rest. Okay. But I feel that would give the player at least 2 benefits. Benefit 1 would be the player would feel like they got thoroughly rewarded for beating the game at least once, because now they could run around the game with an overpowered build, and all the enemies, whether they just be normal enemies or bosses or mini bosses, they could just trample all over them. And they could feel really good about it, and it's not like the game is just giving them the win. They had to earn all that power in their original playthrough. So I feel that, you know, playing it through a second time like that would be okay. And the second thing I think would offer players is the ability to test different builds and different weapons. So you could fully upgrade, like maybe your original playthrough you just rocked a club the whole time and you went strength build, and then maybe in new game, the next like playthrough basically, maybe towards the end of the game you got what looked to be a really cool greatsword, and you're like, you know what, the greatsword fits my build. I am a strength build. I wonder what it'd be like to play with this weapon from the very beginning. And you could do that. And I think that a lot of people would get into that. I know I'd have a lot of fun with that. No, don't fall. I didn't mean to drop down this far. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cruddy. Puppeteer ninjutsu. Kill them all, my pretty. Wipe them out. All of them. By the time he gets over there to try to kill anyone, there we go. Nice! There's another one down. He can't reach me down there. Yes, go get the last one, my pretty. Oh, nope, it wore off. Nice. Alright, now we wait for him to lose interest. Then we could just backstab him for an easy win and then just run up there and kill that guy. I think there might be more of those other guys here, though. The ones that spring up out of the dirt and grab your feet so you can't move. And I think that guy up there might be a caster. Which, if that's the case, he could kill me pretty quickly. Ahead, walk away. There's nobody here. You think it's a solid idea? Yeah. Which direction is he facing? Okay, I can get behind him. Nice. Gotcha. Nice. More contact medicine. I think this is a shortcut. If you don't want to travel down there, you can bypass all of this and then just like drop right there and go back that way. Yeah. We'll explore everything. I want all the loot, that's for sure. Ashina Sake. Wonder why they're hanging birds upside down. Maybe that's to ward off bad things. More pellets. I don't know what that sound is. Ooh, they sound angry. Oh, it's a giant. Try to stay on the path here. If not, those guys will come out and they'll grab me. But yeah, with Sekiro, you sort of have some of that power fantasy. At least in Mibu Village. Because you're literally like two-shotting everybody. Well, one or two-shotting everybody. And it feels very satisfactory. I wonder what the lore of this place is, though, considering that the enemies are all underground, and then they're basically just ripping themselves up from the earth like they were buried alive. Hi guys. How you doing? Oh! Throw a rock at me. Come get some. I feel this is also a pretty good place to train with like your Mikiri counters and your other systems, because you really don't take that much damage here. Again, unless you get overwhelmed. Alright, come on. Pretty sure there's more of you to drag me down. There we go. Try and get rid of as many of those guys as you can. I think one of these is going to be a persimmon. Divine Grass, that works too. Nope, Mibu Balloon of Soul. Interesting. I could have swore one of those. I could have swore it was the one we got Divine Grass from. That there was a persimmon there. Oh, I really hope you can't just get persimmons like once per playthrough. That would be horrible. I mean, not once per playthrough, but like once per character. That would be horrible. Dashing away. Dread is here. Welcome in, Dread. How you doing? I know there's another one. Come on. There you go. Nice. I don't know why it's so hard for him to see us. No, you know, don't care. Walk over here. I guess he won't see anything. Nope, he saw something. Oh wow, he despawned. That was really weird. Oh, nope, there he is. Got him. Dread says hello. I am well. I pre-ordered Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Nice. How are you? We were talking about that game earlier. Not part 2, but part 1. Marquis was in here earlier, and he said that he started playing the first game, and he got roped into it. He's been putting a lot of time into it. He's been putting like 8 to 10 hour days in that game. He said he loves it. And, yeah, he's got me interested in trying it out. And I'm doing alright. Making more progress in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. This is our second playthrough. We got to beat the game 4 times for all trophies. And, so far today we've beaten 8 mini-bosses and 1 boss. Clueless has got to hit the hay for work. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Clueless. Hope you get some good rest, and I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Or later tonight, depending on when you actually go to work. See ya. Boo Balloon of Soul. Ah, there's an item. We'll figure out how to get that later. There's a lady with a knife. But I think there's someone else in here. There's 2 knife ladies in here. Interesting. Right, well, she's just looking out there. She's looking at the first lady. Let's go after this one first. Yellow gunpowder. Divine confetti. Nice. Nobody heard a thing. I forget why the knife lady is so dangerous. I think she pins you down and stabs you, and the stab does like a ton of damage. But I remember out of all the villagers, the first time I came this way, that she was, for me, the scariest one. Sculptor's idol found. Alright. I think... I don't know. Do I get anything meaningful for killing his other mini-boss? I might kill Orin again. I don't really want to, but I see that samurai guy there. He's following her music, so maybe I'll do that just to try to complete his side quest. Nice. raid from Layla Game Zone. Hello, Layla. Hello, raiders. How are you all doing tonight? Raiding in from Final Fantasy XIV Online. Very nice, very nice. Layla says hello. Hello, Layla. How did your Final Fantasy go tonight? More adamantite scrap. Okay. Oh, I can go higher up? I don't remember being able to get this high up before. Okay, that's interesting. This is good. We're just dealing with a man who values no life, not even the lives of those who follow him. He even tried to kill a child. Wow. In a Final Fantasy game? That sounds pretty extreme. I mean, I've only really gotten into like the older Final Fantasy games, but wow. That's a little dark there. So I'm guessing that you eventually fight that person. If he's not a villain now, he probably will be later on in the story. Oof. Well, good luck on dealing with that horrible person. But yes, welcome in, Layla. Again, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Orfeo. I'm a variety and role-playing game streamer. Mondays is our variety day. We can play pretty much anything. And right now on Mondays, actually for one more Monday, we will be playing a race car game called Grid Legends. We'll be starting and hopefully also finishing the final DLC of that game. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now, our one and only role-playing game is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. And it's pretty cool. It's like a third-person action RPG where you play as a shinobi, running around, stealth-killing enemies, and also having to use your precision sword skills against bosses and mini-bosses. It's very, very challenging, but also quite fun, quite rewarding. And this is our second playthrough, and we have to beat the game 4 times to get all the achievements. And yeah, I want to say we're maybe like a third of the way through. We're making some good progress. And it says, well, we're heading up to his facility. I see. Good luck. And Orfeo is a pro. Oh, thank you. Nay, not a pro, but I try. Oh, there's an item up there. Okay. Maybe that's where the item is I was thinking about. Get up here. Nice. Good. Nope, those are just more pellets. I'm gonna look for persimmons here, because the next ending I wanted to get in this game requires me to collect multiple persimmons, and I could have swore there was one here. Oh. I guess I was wrong. So they're all at Senpo Temple. Okay. You've never had persimmons? Me neither. They look like pomegranates. At least when I look at the their in-game picture. Although I've also never had a pomegranate. I've had pomegranate flavored stuff, like pomegranate flavored water, but I've never eaten the actual fruit. I think one of those treasure carps is this way. Maybe? Oh, I think it is, but it's underwater. I can't go underwater yet. But I can get to this chest. Probably. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, yeah. It's kinda hard to get out of the water there. Nice! More Divine Grass. Divine Grass is a full heal. It removes all status ailments like poison. And you also get all of your health back, but they're extremely rare in the game. I think there might be like only 6 or 7 in the entire game. And maybe not even that many. Also, we have an ad starting now. Should last for about 3 minutes. And then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. I'm going to make my way over this bridge here. And I'm going to go use the bathroom. When we come back, we'll talk to that samurai guy you might be able to see sitting over there. And see what he's doing. And, yeah, then we'll continue making our way through the game. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Looks like we still have 1.5 minutes of ads left to go. Thank you for the welcome back, Layla. Alright, let's pop our earbuds back in. Take another swig of my coffee. And then we'll go talk to Samurai Guy. Hopefully he's okay. In our first playthrough, we sent him someplace else. And this playthrough, we didn't send him anywhere. And I guess if you don't send him anywhere, he sort of goes on his own side quest here. So we'll see what he gets up to. Layla says, now I must sleep. God bless, and thy journey through Sekiro. Thank you, Layla. Have a good sleep, and I will see you again. Take care. Okay. And I think we'll probably be calling stream in about another 45 minutes to get our full 8 hours in. And so long as they remain online, I already have a fairly good idea of who we'll be raiding. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Shinobi Donoか。あの調べに気を取られ、不覚を取り申した。しかと聞こえる。きっとこの先にあの女僧者がやはり
わしを待っておったのじゃな。
It's like he's been bewitched by a siren.
ああ、やはり。
Well, he's not gonna like what happens next. I mean, I wasn't gonna kill her at all. I wasn't even gonna fight her. I was gonna talk to her. But it seems like I have to. It seems like that's part of the quest. Of his quest. I am so gonna die. She's also a spirit, I think. So this might be one of the rare occasions where the Lazuli axe might actually work well here. Ooh, we are really close to a skill point, or to an ability point. A loaded axe blessed with the favor of the Fountainhead Lapis Lazuli. Cause spirit emblems to use. The hefty Lazulite blade inflicts damage even on guarding enemies. The sound of the Lapis Lazuli blade striking home creates a powerful reverberation capable of dispelling enemy illusions. Alright. So the strat that we used against her last time, and I really hope this axe works, is if you fight her out here, it's just way too hard to fight against her. At least it is for me. So what I do is I turn around and I run away. And she will follow you eventually. The samurai guy being here makes it harder because I really don't want to hurt him. I just have to, like, not pull her back this far. But usually you can pull her back. She'll slowly walk around these rocks to follow you. And you can get her backed against a corner. Typically this is where I have her backed off to. And once you're here, you just wail on her with your sword. And all she'll do is block the entire time. Until you get her posture bar close to breaking, and then she'll retaliate and you'll take massive damage. And so what you do is you wear her close to that point with your sword, then you break out the axe. And what the axe does is it sort of deals so much poise damage that it puts you over the edge, so she never has a chance to retaliate. Then you go in for the crit. Then you wait for her to get up, and you just swing your sword and rinse and repeat, and she is one of the easiest mini-bosses in the entire game. If you pull her down here, if you're able to do that. But last time we did this, I think we used... It was either the loaded axe or the spring load axe. I think it may have been the spring load axe. But the Lazulite axe might be stronger, so we'll try that. I was gonna talk to you, I was wanted to see if there was any items up ahead first. She is sensitive, boy. Now. Oh, she got out of the corner. See, she keeps trying to fly away. Wow! That was pretty intense. I was deflecting that entire time. I'm dead. You got me.
どうして隠すのですか?
Oh. Yeah, the trick wasn't working this time, and I don't know why. She also didn't seem to take a lot of damage from the Lazuli axe. So let me go back to Sparking Axe. I wonder if he has new dialogue since we sort of talked to her now, or encountered her. Nope, okay. Yeah, the strat didn't work this time. She kept going invisible. Though you know what it could be? Maybe the reason it worked last time is because with some mini-bosses, if you lure them too far away from their spawn-in location, all they'll do is try to move back towards their spawn location while defending, and they won't do anything else. And so it's possible that maybe the last time I fought her, maybe around this point is where she sort of tries not to do anything except defend, and since I had her pinned in the corner, that's literally why she only defended and didn't attack. I never knew she would attack you regardless, though. That's interesting. You can totally bypass her, too. If you jump in the water and swim upstream, you can pull yourself up on the bridge and, like, nothing happens. Like, avoid her altogether.
なぜ泣く?
悲しいのです。
何が悲し
い? 今頃は作座様、どこにどうしてございましょう。それがわからぬのが悲しいのです。会えずともせめて知りたい。なれど頼りを出しても帰ってこぬ。誰も居場所を教えてくれぬ。ねえ、御仁、作座様はいずこですか？
知らぬ。
ああ、あなたも嘘つき。どうして皆隠すのですか
That's her pullback point. Okay. See, all she does is defend now because I got her stuck in the corner. She can't go anywhere. Wait till that builds up. A little bit more. A little bit more. Now. So long as you keep her here, she can't float away. And because she's so far away from her spawn location, all she'll do is defend. Until you get her really, really low in poise, and then she'll destroy you. Heavy coin purse.
そこにおるのは忍び殿か。
ああ。
忍び殿には礼を申さねば。
礼だと。
あの女僧者を連れてきてくださったであろう。ついさっきわしを撫でながら調べを聞かせてくれた。今までとは違う子守歌のような安らかで温かい調べじゃ。奏でながらこう言うてくれた。よく来てくれましたねと。やはりわしを呼んでおったのじゃな。忍び殿、これをもらってくだされ。
Ooh, Jinza's Jizo statue. Buddha effigy bound in light pink cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. Lord Sakusa, please take this cloth and use it to bundle this little one, so that he may live on in peace.
わしはもう眠いのだ。
Aw. I guess he died. Wow, so... poor guy. I know he has one more place that you can send him if you choose to, which is... And we'll try this in New Game Plus Plus. You can also send him to go with the merchant guy that you encounter, Anayama. And then he'll help Anayama gather, like, weapons from the battlefield and stuff. So... I wonder if you do that if he stays alive. Oh, interesting. We have everything. We have, all of our spirit emblems back. And all of our gourd uses. I don't remember using any gourds. Lumps of fat wax. Yes, get them, my minion. Yes. Let them ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for them. Tolls for them all. I wonder if he can be death blighted. The bell carrying giant. I feel like if that much death blight, that much terror hit me. Oh, he just got terrored. Oh, he goes crazy when he gets terrorized. Interesting. I just die. But I guess if the giant gets terrorized, he just goes into like a berserker mode. That's interesting.
So, じゃあ、よいぞ、溶けてきた。溶けてきたぞ。おお。
Alright, now if I keep going this way, this is another boss, the Corrupted Monk. And the Corrupted Monk was incredibly hard for me the first time I fought it, so I'm not looking forward to fighting it again. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. But we can still do stuff here. Couple of red lumps. Nice, a lot of divine confettis.
Oi. Oi, 何をしている?
どうじゃおおよいぞ溶けてきたぞじゃが足りぬなみなみ次や次へさあさあ皆の衆さあさあ飲め飲め振る舞い酒ぞさあさあ皆で都人にああどうか松座にお加えください
I wonder if this is Lord Sakura. My guess is that Lord Sakura is either this person, or he's the true monk, or maybe you never get to meet him. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's fine.
Oh, 尽きてしもうた。やはりこの水でも薄い。これでは溶けきれぬ。都人になりきれぬ。おお。おお。都の水で亀を満たさねば。なみなみ。なみなみ。
Okay. Ah, Beezers is here. Welcome in, Beezers. He's thirsty. He is thirsty. How are you doing, Beezers? We've had some pretty good progress today so far, Beezers. Adamantite scrap. We beat Lady Butterfly. Second try. And we beat like 8 mini-bosses. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, I'm sorry. 9 mini-bosses. We just beat Orin. And we completed that samurai guy's quest. We sent him to Orin this time. I guess, technically, we didn't send him anywhere. If you don't send him anywhere, then he just makes his way to Orin on his own. Another bundled Jizo statue. Nice. Beezer says, I ate too much and I want to do Demon Souls Soul Level 1. So about the same. Good luck with that. I mean, that's possible. It'll take you a while. But a lot of the bosses in Demon Souls are gimmick bosses anyway, so... There's either an easy way to cheese them, or there's not even a cheese, you just have to sort of do the gimmick. But it's possible. Alright, I remember there being an alternate route. I thought there was an alternate route back there. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought like one of these boards was missing and you go in there and you make your way all the way to the back and you loot something else. Nah, I'm probably just misremembering. Am I here before Genichiro? I am. If you kill Orin before sending him there, he'll attack you. Oh, okay. No, we met him. We met him all along the way. We went to the Ashina Reservoir first. And then we talked to him. And then we sort of made our way through the abandoned dungeon via the well after beating the purple ninja mini-boss. And, yeah, we just talked to him all along the way. Yeah, I know I got the plat, so I know how it goes. Plus, I already know what items what items you're gonna need. Okay, in Demon Souls, gotcha. Alright, so, if I go this way, I have to fight the corrupted monk. I don't want to do that. I don't like fighting the corrupted monk. Oh, also, what is the purpose of the Lazulite axe? What does it do? I've tried using it, and every time I've tried using it, it seems less effective than the sparking axe. I assumed that since it's blue in color, that it would do extra damage against, like, blue enemies. But I remember in our first playthrough, I tried using this against, I think it was one of the headless, and it did almost no damage. I also tried using this just now against Orin, because she looks like a spirit. It did almost no damage. And so I just went back to Sparking Axe, and that definitely did more damage against Orin. So, I mean, it would make sense to me if, like, Sparking Axe worked well against everything, but did almost nothing to spirits. And you had to get Lazulite Axe to do, like, really good damage to spirits, but it didn't do any damage to, like, non-spirits. Like, that's what I was thinking, but Lazulite Axe so far has just been trash. I mean, it has to work well somewhere, I just don't know where. Did you know about the snap seeds on the monk? Yes. I had to use Snap Seeds in our first playthrough just to beat the monk because the monk was so strong. I think you can stagger at Snap Seeds, what, like 3 times? And then after that, you can use Ash. And Ash seems to work just about every time you use it, but you have to be really close to use Ash. Like, you have to be insanely close to use Ash, because Ash is just such a short-range item. But I mean, if you can pull it off, then you can get in a couple free hits. And it took everything I had, pretty much, to beat the Corrupt Monk the first time. And I know that there's also a, like, speedrun strat. I've seen Grimspace do it, where you, like, you stealth into the arena, I think, and then you walk around him, and then you do, like, a combination of Snap Seeds and Ash. And then you jump backwards onto something, then jump up in the air for, like, a, what do you call it? You jump up in the air for, like, the death blow. But, I mean, that seems to require some crazy precision. And I'm not sure I really want to even try to do that. Lazulite weapons are usually only used against the Okami warriors, not spirits. Confetti works against spirits and firecrackers. Oh, the Okami Wars. So it works well against, like, the Shichiman warriors. Okay. I haven't tried to use this against a Shichiman warrior yet. Interesting. I'm planning to, like, skip fighting all of the Headless and Shichiman warriors this playthrough, though. Just because, like, I don't need to kill them. I already have all the Spirit Falls from all the Headless. I already killed all the Shichiman warriors in our first playthrough. So it's like, I'd rather just not go through that headache again. No, those guys are spirits? Well, then who are the Okami warriors? Oh, are the Okami warriors the warriors with red eyes? The blue fish ladies? Oh. They're the Mist Nobles. Or like the Mist Nobles wearing, like, samurai armor. Mist Nobles are a name for some of them? Okay. I know you're talking about then. I was curious because it takes a lot of upgrade materials to just, you know, unlock the Lazulite stuff, the Lazulite gear. And so I thought it would be either the strongest out of all the upgrades, or again, maybe because it was blue, it would work really well against, like, the Headless and Shichiman warriors. And maybe, like, certain blue enemies, like the Corrupted Monk, and maybe, like, O-Rin. But it would do, like, garbage damage against everyone else. And it's like, no, so far it's just been garbage across the board. But I haven't tried it against any of those blue squid fish enemies, so that's probably why I haven't noticed anything. The other ones are called Okami warriors. Okay. Typically I don't... Well, I mean, I guess I do fight. But I fight them without using that weapon. Okay. Really, though? There's no... Oh, I was right. There is an entry point back there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was right. Okay. I just forgot where the entrance was. Wait, what? I thought I saw it over here. No, okay, I guess I was wrong. Never mind then. Grim Space is here. Welcome in, Grim. Beezers, how are you, man? It's been a while. Yes. Yes, Beezers hasn't been streaming as much lately. We've missed you on streams, Beezers. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way yet. I'm going to... Let's go try to fight... the other guy first. There's another drunkard-like mini-boss that I want to go take down. The one that's surrounded by samurai monkeys. Hidden Forest. Okay. How dare you? Crowed his last. The headless is down there somewhere. I'm not messing with the headless. I don't even see him down there, though. But I know he's down there. Or maybe he's not down there? Maybe headless... You can only kill headless once per playthrough? No, I don't think that's the case. I tried running past a headless on the way to the Demon Bell. There he is. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. And Zim is here. Welcome in, Zim. How you doing? How How we doing, Orfeo? Second playthrough coming smooth or still causing problems? Burb, gonna get food. I'll answer you when you get back. All right. There he is. Let's get naughty. How did he hear me, but they didn't hear me? What? Oh, because I was targeting him. Oh, I just wasted 2 whistles. That stinks. Oh, well. I forgot about that. If you're targeting someone, only they hear it. Ah, well. Now I gotta do this all over again. Alright. Mini boss fight. Take 2. Yes. Get him, my pretties. Nope, don't fight each other. Fight the mini boss. There you go. Get him! Get him! Yes! 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 Keep going. Nice! I could have rolled out of that. He's still trying to attack the monkey. That's awesome. Oh! Ow! You're a very angry person. Oh, you almost got me. Come on. Come on. Nope. Get him, monkey. Get him. There you go. No, don't hit me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. Nope. Oh, almost. Yeah, get him, monkey. Oh. You killed all your friends, monkey. Get revenge. I thought I was going to sneak by right there. Whew. What's this? Oh, I'll find out. Get him, monkey! Oh! I don't know how I dodged through that. There's one. This monkey's just shooting anybody. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he caught me. Get him, monkey! Monkey! I need you, monkey! Shoot him, monkey! There you go, get him, monkey, get him! Yeah! Ow! Monkey, I thought we were friends. Get him! No, get him! Why are you shooting at me? Maybe he can't see that guy. Ow! Monkey! I'm disappointed in you, monkey. You're supposed to be helping me. Oh, I got stuck! Ooh, that was close. Oh, you're so angry. Why are you so angry? It's because you're hungry. It says you're a glutton. Maybe that's what it is. Uh-oh. I got stuck behind the tree there. Almost. Oh! I thought I just died right there. I was wondering, like, where the fall was, because I know it's not too far away from where I'm at. One more. Get him, monkey. Finish it. Finish the fight for me. You can do it. I believe in you, monkey. That's good enough. Unrefined sake. Heavy coin purse. Another mini-boss. First try. Thank you, monkey. You have served your purpose well. Also, I don't understand why sometimes animals remain, like, permanently confused, and sometimes they're only temporarily confused. But you know what? I'm not arguing. I don't care. It works. Oh, oh, naughty monkey. Put you out of your mad mind. Oh, we got all of our spirit emblems back. That's nice. Welcome back, Zim. So I think that makes 9 mini-bosses now. 1 boss and 9 mini-bosses this stream session. Not bad. Not speedrun quality, but considering how long all this took me my first playthrough, not bad. And as far as your question, is the second playthrough coming along smoothly or causing problems? I would say normal enemies are dying very easily. Mini-bosses are dying relatively easily. Much, much easier than they did in our first playthrough, but I think that's more due to skill than power. Bosses, also easier, but there are certain bosses that still give me a bit of trouble. We beat Lady Butterfly today. That was the big boss we beat today, but we beat her second try. We kind of got close to beating her first try. I am very... Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. I am very worried about fighting the corrupted monk again. We've made our way to Mibu Village. And if we continue going this way, that's gonna have to be the next boss we fight. But I am quite worried about doing that. And it seems so far our options are to, yeah, go for the corrupted monk, or to turn around and go back for Ashina Castle and fight Genichiro. Though there are, I think there's at least one mini-boss between us and Genichiro. Unless we use the shortcut, which we're not going to use the shortcut. And I really want to do, like, I want to get more dialogue from the sculptor, but I can't. I died enough times that he has the dragon rot, but no one else has dragon rot in the game. So I can't get their blood to go back to Emma to have her cook up a remedy. So just kind of stuck for now. Gen E0. I wouldn't call him easy. I think he will be easier in our second playthrough, definitely. In our first playthrough, I would say that Genichiro is probably the third hardest boss for me in the game. First was definitely Ishin. Second was the Demon of Hatred. Third, I think third was probably Genichiro. I feel like Genichiro was harder than Father Owl. But that was just the first playthrough. I think now, with what I know of the bosses, Father Owl would be harder for me than Genichiro. Alright, so we've done Ashina Outskirts, Gate Path, Stairway, Valley, Fortress, Castle Gate, Castle, Antechamber. I forgot we had gotten all the way to the Antechamber. Abandoned Dungeon Entrance, Reservoir, Bottomless Hole, Ashina Depths, Poison Pool, Hidden Forest, Mibu Village, Watermill, and Hirata Estate, Dragon Spring, Estate Path, Bamboo Thicket Slope, Main Hall, Audience Chamber, and Hidden Temple. So, I guess let's go back to the Antechamber. Zim says, Genny, in my opinion, was the easiest comparably on the second playthrough, because you kind of just know how to fight him now, between the first run and the Ishin fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You have to really spend a long time, or at least I did, getting to learn how to fight him when he was the third boss of the main game. And then you kind of get a little bit of a refresher course when you have to fight him just before Ishin. And so when you get back here, I feel like it's not going to be as hard. The only thing that's really annoying with him, though, is the bow. The bow is super annoying. But, aside from that, I think things will be okay. Is there something behind here? No? I thought I remember there being something behind here. I guess not. Ooh. Let him go and walk back to the, that area first. Looks like we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes. And then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We will not fight any bosses or mini-bosses until the ad is over. And it'll probably take me more than 3 minutes just to make it to the next boss. Which is the blue samurai guy up in the dojo area. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that guy to make his circle, and then run it behind him for a backstab. Actually, I have to use the restroom, too. I think I'll kill him first since he's almost there, and then I'll go use the restroom and come back, and we'll continue working forward. Oh, he just stopped there. I thought he was just gonna not move anymore. I was like, oh no. He gets stuck? Okay. Alright, BRB for me. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Looks like we still have half a minute left of the ad. Oh, Grim, if you're still there, have you experimented at all with the song generator? That was close. He heard me, like, he heard my foot hit the little mat right here. That's crazy. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Get him! Oh. Get him! Nice! There we go! Yeah! Yeah! Let me back up here. I don't want to interrupt. Y'all do your thing. Ooh. You got this! Come on! You got this! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Nice! Yeah! Oh, boy, was that good timing. And he completely forgot about me. He threw 100% of his attention towards his brainwashed friend. That was awesome. Yeah, I know I could have avoided the whole fight by pulling myself up there, but then I wouldn't be able to go behind here. Get myself another Jizo statue. I think that's what's here. Yep, nice. Light coin purse. Was that everything? No, I think. Is there anything back here? No. Alright, I guess that was it. Right? Yeah. Wait. Oh! There we go, heavy coin purse. You're gonna throw down some Witcher? Alright. Have fun, Zim. I'm gonna be logging off soon. We already hit our 8-hour mark and I actually have a meeting to attend in like 40 minutes. No, wait, half an hour. Get him! Get him, my pretty! I did the exact same mistake again. There we go. I'm just gonna run.
エマ殿、あれは一体何なのです？
落ち水、そう呼ばれています。
あれがアシナの秘策だというのですか？
はい、飲んだ者は生中には死なぬ。いえ、死ねぬようになります。そして落ち水もまた。
その源は流院にあるというのだな。
はい。
エマ殿、私には流院が尊いものだととても思えぬ。
I'm gonna leave that all alone. I was trapped. It wouldn't let me go up the stairs. What? There's one. Oh, I lost him. Sprint, sprint. Sprint. good. Heavy coin purse. High monk spam for the win. And now from here, we can go fight Genichiro. Hanging scroll of an old battle. Ghosts once lurked the lands of Ashina. The ghost lightning was of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Avoid ground, reverse the lightning. How close are we to our next skill point? 7,620. Oh, also, does anyone know how to unlock this? We have every skill in the game now, at least all the basic ones. We have the Shinobi Arts, Prosthetics, Ashina, and Temple. But over here from Mushin Arts, we can get the Shadowfall and the Spiral Cloud Passage, but this is still locked. And before, I thought this was locked because we hadn't got the Living Force skill yet, but we got it, and I still don't know what this is. So right now, we're saving up for Shadowfall just because it's the cheapest item. But, yeah, maybe there was some document that I missed that clues you in on what this could be, or maybe there's a side quest? I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is I think this skill is supposed to be like the improved, like, Mortal Draw. And maybe the reason this is locked is because we do not yet have the Mortal Blade. And then once we do, it becomes unlocked. I can see that being a thing. That's probably what it is. Okay. Alright. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call stream. We've been going now for just about 8.5 hours. It's pretty good.